What's going on, everyone? Back here with Preacher and the finale. So, yeah, horror night every night, and I even reduced the time to 90-minute days. I figured, try to get a little bit going. Let me see real quick. Let me just go ahead and share this. So obviously, I hope everyone's, day is going pretty good. As always. There we go. Get all the technical stuff out of the way. So, yeah, the last episode that we played, I thought that was going to be the last one, but I really wanted to get the house done, finish up a lot of the little smaller details and everything, and I do believe I've accomplished that quite a bit. A lot of work has actually been done. Woo! Got some damage on this road. Now, as far as the church goes, not a whole lot has changed. In fact, nothing has changed, really. We did get the church, completed and all that. Got a little altar down there. All that wonderful fun stuff. But, of course, all the work has been done at the house. As you can see, all my boxes are finally removed. Everything is nice and clean and neat. I did go by and add a bunch of candles, though. So now this is all illuminated. Which is a good thing. I gotta get my memory in check that we're on 90-minute days now. Can't lollygag, because we have a horde night tonight. And then we'll have a horde night tomorrow night. And then the horde night after that night. As you can see, as far as final kill count, I haven't killed a whole lot. And that's because I turned horde night off. And just been focusing on the house. Which, without further ado, let's go check it out. Now, this is definitely the last episode, because I know a little bit of the tearing on the visuals, a little bit of lag. So, yeah, we're at that threshold. You can see it even choppy. So if by some chance it does crash, then we'll know we can't stream this game no more. Yeah, push that bike up against that. There you go. Oop. Shut that off. So, many things that you might notice. I extended the stairs over. We added vault doors down there. I now have a crafting station over here. Of course, we added outside lights. Unfortunately, with Horde Night every night, I think before we end the stream, I'll turn off Horde Night so you can see it. But I extended this and brought that back over there, because that was annoying as hell. Come over here. I flushed everything out a lot more. Changed up our farm. Come over here. I dug all this out this morning. Turned that all into concrete. Then, of course, I just went ahead and doubled all this. Oh, shit. I forgot to paint that. Alright. So let's just go through the kitchen. So you can see everything that's happened. So realistically, not a whole lot has changed as far as structural goes, but more just cosmetics here and there. Of course, this is all the same. I did go by and I started adding a little bit of decor. It is the Film Fanatics house, so it kind of felt that those posters shouldn't just be downstairs. This light will actually turn on, it's on a relay switch, so. Come in here, we added some stuff. I decided to flavor it up a little bit with some of those. Now, of course, the glitch with the lighting for some reason. But I also got all the closets done. Started doing all the finer details. Which that could actually stand to use a little bit more lighting, but that's alright. Of course, we all saw the bathroom already, in case you haven't. I would have liked to put up a curtain or something. I should have just made that a shower like I was going to. Oh, that's the closet, dumbass Jay. Yeah, that lights up nice. And of course, nice decent little closet. I wish we could actually craft those in base vanilla. So many cool little signs. Don't know why they gotta limit us on everything. Okay, now upstairs. So of course we got our pool table. And a little bit of seating right over here. Gotta have our little military, like, man cave type shit going on. Check out the bathroom. Get that little bastard out of my sight. But of course, we got all our medications. I only have one herbal. And then, of course, down here we have all our buffs. Not too shabby of a bathroom. Come into the bedroom. Try to keep it a little bit modest. So, of course, we have our... And I kind of like that. I like having the paintings down there. And, of course, we have our own little personal closet. Actually came out here and finally got our little fire pit. Of course, it's daylight, so you can't really see the glow, but it does look pretty nice at night. And I figured since the house is already blue and there's that cream texture and all that, mix matching that with blue and white actually complements everything. At least I think it does. That's that room. Then the meat and potatoes, the thing I never touched the entire time. Well, aside from the movie theater room, which let's check this out. This one also turns on at night, but that turns on the main room. Nothing's changed in here. We kept it all the same. I did add a separate light over there. That way you can still be watching the movie, but still get at least some illumination over here. And I removed that stupid board. I'll turn on my headlight because I didn't put a light in here. But we moved our water heater in here, circuit breaker. Simple little bathroom. And then I did replace all this. And I think one of the things that I really did like was using this pole right here to act like a sound bar. And then you still got surround sound speakers everywhere. I even put one in those corners. Not too shabby. And then, yeah, got our laundry room. Got our vending machines up now. And to tell you how tired I was this morning, because I didn't go to bed till almost noon, so I've only slept like 3.5 hours today. So, because I really wanted this done. But by right, this was a solid wall, and I'm sitting here, and it's like, I really don't care for the vending machine sitting so close to the door, and then it's like, well, just knock the wall out, Jay. Dumbass. But we turn on this room, you know. Not too shabby. Come in here, and I even got my little gym room now. Which, I did that, I knocked that back another block as well. Not too bad. And then, if you never saw it on my previous build, I like these scanners. Of course, again, you can't get it in base vanilla, but they are in, they're in the supermarket and all that, but I like the concept of them being like a personal, safety guard. So yeah, that's got a 2-second delay. And then my control room, where I can operate my entire Zarya organization. And I love this. I worked on this, and I was so excited about that. I don't know why. But I love the way that angles. So expect to see that in some future shit. Like I said, the more I've actually been building and more I've been doing things, the more I'm starting to recognize a lot of the blocks. What they can do, what I can produce with them. And I love that as a corner piece for art. I thought that actually looked pretty damn cool. And then, of course, my main office. Got everything that you could ever want, along with the personal armory over here. And I did move all my dukes over here. So yeah, not too bad. And I actually like my little fireplace. I thought that turned out pretty cool. At least I did, anyway. I could change the block to something a little bit smaller, like a pole with a plate to cover it, but I figured that's fine enough. But yeah, not too bad. At least not in my mind, anyway. And same thing over here. I like about a 2-second delay, and then door open for about 4 or 5 seconds at most. But that gives you just enough to where it looks like you're coming over here, get a retinal eye scan. If you want that flavor. Which, that's kind of the whole point of my builds. But yeah, so we got a light here, we got a light over there, and then there is a light on the front porch, which I did replace the bench. And then I went back and actually painted that black. It didn't look right with cream. But we did the same with the little opposite over here. Just because it does match the blue and white aesthetic. At least to me, anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I might be biased. Maybe I'm naive. But I think it turned out pretty damn good when it's all said and done. And the reason why I like having this at my house, 1 for cornmeal, 2 for beer. So I can grow a shitload of corn, set it and forget it, and I'll turn it into cornmeal for my future recipes. Which, not that we needed it. Now, we're still well stocked and fed from all our adventuring. And I did put up a little bit of blinds here and there, just to give it a little bit of different feel. Shut that off. Well, actually, since we're here, let's grab... no, this is the finale. Let's take 2 spaghetti. Well, actually, let's just take a whole stack of spaghetti. Why not? We're going to take this and leave it over at the church. I'll take the two of those. Let's go ahead and head upstairs. Let's get a bunch of stuff. Shouldn't need that many, but let's not take a chance. I'll take an extra stack of that. If we do get infected, I can always come back and heal myself. I don't care. And then more importantly, buffs. Now, we don't need learning elixirs anymore, so I'm not going to bother with that. But I wouldn't mind having non-stop recog. Maybe we'll take these skull crushers this time. There's no point in the atom junkies because I'm not using explosives. Even though I technically could. Nerd-tats! Oh, that's not good. Okay, hang on. You selling any nerd tats by any chance? No. Shit. Okay. And yeah, if I was playing this game for a lot longer, that's where I would actually start crafting multiple weapons. Because this is kind of like a personal thing. Like if I was to die in the game, I'd spawn at my bed, I'd come downstairs, I'd rearm myself and get back out there. The only thing I didn't accomplish was a landing pad for the gyrocopter. I thought about working on it today, but it's like, you know what? We don't really need it. I mean, I say that. I mean, I don't need it, but I want it. That's, you know, catch-22. Oh, crap. That kind of sucks. And I did turn this final box into a supply box. Just so we can have this stuff here. Unfortunately, the closest freaking trader is to the left. Now, the biggest thing is I don't have steel. I don't have iron. I didn't mind anything. I've been using all my resources, obviously, for mimic crafting. So what little iron I have gotten over the past few days playing on my own, I did put that into the forge, but it hasn't really accumulated to a whole lot. I'm trying to think real quick. Vending machines, vending machines. Shit. And I think that's one of the problems that I have as far as building is because I never know what I really want to do until I start getting into it. Because like even builds I've done in the past, I don't know what the hell I'm really going to do in the. Yeah, I'm not planning out the interior until after. That takes even longer sometimes. Thanks a lot, you. Thanks. Thanks. Crap. And it's not like we got 60 minutes. Or, I mean, 2-hour days. Now, it shouldn't crash during Horde Night, but there's always that possibility. Like I said, 2.4 has just been so unstable. Yeah, see how we're getting a little bit of that pullback? Yeah, when we get 2.5, well, yeah, you would think that they would optimize it. It was supposed to be better optimized because they made them crouch and spawn through a block. Yeah, it's made the game worse. But we got a lot of heathens to convert tonight. And I need their tattoo. There too. Now, of course, we do not run the risk at all of running out of ammo. Not by a long shot, so I'm not worried about that, but I am kind of worried about the steel. I think Wreck would be probably... Not really. That's 2.3 kilometers. Jesus. Yeah, we'll push it. We'll push it. But I guess I could always just buy steel from the traders. Now I'm thinking about it. Which maybe that's what we ought to do. We're just going to need so many nerd tats. And not too much. Alright, now the points, I did max out Iron Gut just to see. Because I haven't maxed that out yet since 1.0. So I am kind of curious overall, how long does food and drink last now? Especially during a horde night, swinging a stun baton. Oh, come on, come on. I swear the vehicles seem like they've been reducing speed a lot more. Now watch, we reduced the time to 90-minute days, and I swear, if we get more kills now than when we were on 2-hour days, I'm going to be pissed. And you know what?
Afternoon. For fuck's sake, what is it now?
I want your steel. That's what I want. 57? Yeah, we're stupid rich.
Guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yeah, Mr. Bunny. Now, I did think about, oh, that's where we got all our clay this series. I did think about 60-minute days, but I kind of want that little bit of a buffer in between. Just not as drastic. I mean, we're not building anything anymore. We're not having to grind for resources. We can't really take any of the tier 6 jobs in any of the bigger cities, at least not when I'm streaming, because there's a good chance it'll crash. I thought about trying to do a tier 6 and seeing if the game crashed off stream to see if streaming was causing a little bit more stress to the game. Because I've had that happen in the past. Especially on Legacy. That happened on Legacy. Play the game and it wouldn't crash, but, well, at a certain point it would. But it's always seemed like when you're streaming, it caused a little bit more stress to the game. Of course, 7 days, you know, just by looking at it causes it stress. So there is that. Yeah, for what it is, I like it. I like that house. That was one of the houses that I wanted to convert. So I'm happy about that. We basically achieved that. Yeah, it's yeah. Just keep going with that. Okay, now tools. Put the drone away. We don't need them. We don't need none of that. Let's go ahead and get our SMG. Alright. So we need a box. Put that there. Grab some of those. That way we at least have a stack of everything in case something horribly goes wrong. We have ammo on us at all times. Alright. Okay, so recog, nerd tats, and we'll take the skull crushers. We'll take this downstairs, put it in that box. We'll eat ourselves a nice delicious meal. There we go. Hey, we left box ammo down here. Jesus Christ. I'll pop those two before Horde Night. I never did really figure out a good way to get back in and out of the Horde base, except for having to come up this way. I mean, technically, I guess that works. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could take some of this ammo to Monday. On multiplayer. That would be nice. And I will say, I had intentions of coming over here and taking a bunch of this ammo and stockpiling some of it at the house. I was gonna fill up one of the ammo crates with 7.62, another one with 44 rounds, and then obviously AP rounds. I just didn't get around to it. And we do got a bunch of ammo over there already, so... But I am not messing around. And whatever ammo we have, we'll keep it in this box moving forward. At least for Horde Nights. So how much ammo is that? 2,400 rounds on you. For some reason you only had 60 rounds. That makes no sense. Got 1,200 rounds of that. And we're rocking 900 at the start with that. Not too shabby. And do we have any other loose over here? No, we don't. Because realistically, we will go through quite a bit of that. There we go. I did go back and repair a bunch of stuff. There was a lot of there was actually a lot of blocks that were actually damaged. More than I thought. As much as I like the paint, yeah. Definitely missed a couple. You know what? Just do that. Still never really thought of anything that I could put here. Actually, I guess I got... Oh! And I did do this. Added all this over here. So we got some info on the apocalypse and everything going on. I thought we had one that said information. I guess I was thinking of legacy. Let's go ahead and open these doors, because dumbasses are going to destroy them anyway. And my lack of gallbladder is telling me I need to take a break for a second. So, this is a good time for me to actually pause it. And I will be right back. But, this gives you guys a chance to maybe grab some snacks or whatnot if you want. Be right back, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. My chat wasn't loading and all that. So, what's up, Kiz? Sabrina? Donkey? Strawberry? Don't think I missed anybody, did I? Oh, Wolfgang? What's up? MTV Cribs. Good God. Yeah, apologize, guys. I don't know why. I should have known to refresh my damn chat, just in case. That kind of pisses me off. But we got a couple minutes. So let's unpause that. Try to catch everything back up. Which box for the... Well, every box is actually a donation box. No, Sabrina, we will not have a Horde Night in that house. Ever. That's why I separate my actual builds from my Horde base. Yeah, that sucked last night, Donkey. I was hoping you would have had more stable. I don't know if it was so much as PlayStation Network itself versus your internet itself. Too much going on at the same time. Because we used to get that with Legacy, with network error and all that. Am I going to be live streaming on December 4th? No. That's a Thursday this year, ain't it? I still work that week. I'm not officially out of a job yet. Oh, he took a nap. That's a good way to prep for Horde Night. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. I don't think I'm muted. I hope I'm not. Okay, so we got all that. Now, just let me double check. Okay, there we go. Gotta love that little delay in streaming. Okay. So yeah. It's been a while since my chat actually froze and didn't load up like it should have. It's so annoying when that happens. Because it's not like I'm intentionally trying to annoy you guys. Oops. Let's open up the church. Not too shabby. We got plenty of ammo. Got the God Rod. Not a single Zed to be seen. I mean, we did kill 21,000 of them, basically, so... That should have thinned out the damn population in this town. Although I'm pretty sure there's probably some jackass in here. Hello! Would you like to donate to the church? I'm always accepting donations. What you got over here? Tier 5 compound bow. God damn it. Well, we ain't got no tools, so I don't know why I'm actually doing all that. Oh, and I actually turned those all into steel. Of course, the doors ain't gonna last, but that's... we all kind of know that. And I did put up a do enter sign. Okay, why does that keep unpainting? That's kind of weird. That's like, I originally wanted to put the vending machines in here, but we just didn't have the ability to. For one, this is a plate, so I can't put nothing here. And I can only fit 2 right here if I really want it. So it was like, eh. But I mean, it's not like we ain't got a whole lot of shit to sell still, if we really wanted to. And with non-stop Horde Nights, yeah, it's gonna get a little bit ridiculous. Just a little bit. Do we need anything else? Actually, we don't need the wood on us. So let's save ourselves at least an extra slot in our inventory. That's not what I want to do. Nice. Plenty of ammo. And even though, oh yeah, that's right. Sorry about that. Good call, Strawberry. Let's just double check real quick. You need 50 rounds, well 59, and okay, about a full stack will do. We'll just take 2, so we ain't got to make another trip. Oh, and you can see I actually, installed ACs in here. Because aesthetics matter, whether it's actual functional or not. And I hate heat if you don't know, so I'll double up my ACs if I need to. Perfect. Yeah, now I'm paranoid. Now I'm just going to keep looking at my phone and reloading it just in case. Oh, I hate that. I don't know why it does that. It hasn't been doing that in a while. So I wonder what changed today versus the last couple weeks. I still would have felt better if I had more nerd tests, though. Oh, no. I did turn some, I don't know if I did that on stream or not, but I did take some steel and made more steel blocks. Double check. If you're curious about resources, still doing pretty good, even though I made a bunch more, paintings. What else did I make? I haven't had to make any furniture. There was a few things I had to craft. Oh, more lights and everything. That's where a lot of my forged iron went as well. Started dipping a little bit into this, but still not severe. Obviously. And then production as far as concrete and all that stopped, so for obvious reasons. Kind of sad. All this stuff, all that ammo. Not even any need to actually craft anything. I mean, we haven't even... That's all the gunpowder we ever made. I did open all my trap bundles, though. As far as the security. That's how I got my stuff. Yeah, I've done Horde Nights in the Wasteland. I don't think... Not on this version, because of stability. I wanted to. I don't want to live in the Wasteland, but I don't mind going to the Wasteland to fight. I really thought I might have had to make another generator at the house. That's quite a few lights that are being hooked up. Oh, that's what I wanted, the gas. And like I said, at the end, when we do our final Horde Night, I'll switch settings. That way, we turn off Horde Night. That way, you can see the house at night if you guys want to see that. Because it does pop a lot more, obviously, when it's nighttime. I never even... Good God. There's always that, like, 1 or 2 blocks that I've always missed. Yeah, I guess I could have put a paper or something there for aesthetics, but that's alright. Oh, and how about you get, a repair tool, Jay? You know. To like, kind of repair things and have steel to do that. You know, the smart stuff. That you know, that might help. I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep our sniper with us. Again, you never really know. Never really know. Some bad crap could happen really quick. Alright, copy that. Alright, let's just double check. I did have a Samara show up a few times. Not as much as you would think. Although I never did go by and finish repainting all that. Just look for any weak spots. Don't want to risk it. Oh, good God, that didn't... Oh, it took anything. Alright. Well, you know what? We'll just put that there. And... Oh, what the hell? That must have been an old cop spit. And they used to spit at us from the backside. But yeah... there's my girl! Okay. That's kind of weird. Why would you be looking at this door? We didn't have nothing down here. That's kind of concerning. That's very concerning. Why would she go there? Alright, I'm just going to ignore that and hope for the best and hope that that was just a fluke. Because if they all focus in that room, well, I mean, I guess technically it'd be an easy night because not like they can get to me. Well, no, they start stacking on top of each other. They come up those stairs. Alright, I'm hoping that's a fluke. I should have repainted those since... I really was hoping that by painting it white we would actually see the damage, but... And in retrospect... Oh, maybe before the next Horde Night we'll do that. Depending on how many nerd tats. If we can get a little stockpile of nerd tats. But maybe replace these with my my double poles. Okay, everything is loaded. Kill count is 20,946. And hope for the best. Expect the worst. So let's go ahead and eat our spaghetti. Let's go ahead and just start popping these. Like I said, I maxed out I was long. Jesus Christ, one takes 16 minutes now. 33 minutes. 50 minutes. All right, yeah, we're good. We're not getting infected at all. Yeah, we're definitely not getting infected. That gives us 8 minutes now. Because we're going to bash them in the face, obviously. You have to. No chance I want to wait till right about the last second. That area effect is just so good. Drink that water. There we go. Come on, heathens. We're going to cleanse your sins before I leave this area. Good God, the amount of cops in this... ridiculous lately. Okay. I'm not on fire, you're on fire! Hey, we're not wasting any time bringing all these guys out. You don't come to the front and just T-pose. Get out of here. What up, Jelly Roll? Hey, you want to jump? I'll help you jump. There you go! There you get blood all over my church! No, you guys need to back up. Just so you know, donations will only get you so far. I'm still gonna knock you down to hell. Go away. Oh, come on, fucking reload. You don't have to kneel before me, but I am your god, so kneel! You want a Jesus cracker? Yeah, I have a couple of them. And then feel the power of our Jesus flow through you. Jiggles? Ooh! Well, I mean, if you're gonna donate, always appreciate it. That's a bad jelly roll! That... Sweet for the fence. I mean, it technically works. I really get tired of Carrie calling the cops on me. That get heat of shit. Sorry, Bob. we got some birds. Come on, come on. No need to crowd, no need to push. It's not a Black Friday sale. Jesus is 24/7. That loot may be plenty at any time of the week. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just say what they used to be, you know? They're just here for the free Jesus crackers. They come in 7.62, 44, and 9mm variants. And if you're lucky, you get to feel the power of God flow through you. What's up, Mr. Krabs? Now back and back. Ow! Right, Jesus may forgive you, but I sure don't have to. Okay, you guys are getting a little bit too pushy. I need you guys to like, but just stop that! Ooh, that's what I was afraid of. I really do miss electrical fences. I mean, we do have an electrical fence in our hand, but it's not the same. Oh, Karen! That's who I want to see. I never popped a recon. Would you? Heathen bastards! Stop that! Average is rude. Just stay up to my little friend. Jesus Christ! No, you got no arm! I'm not saying salvation sometimes costs an arm and a leg, but there is that disclaimer that it might cost you an arm and a leg. Yeah, some things are worth the price, right? Except for that jackass. Don't care how many lives he loses. Go away! There you go. He hit me from all the way over there. That better have been you down there or something. Woo! The God run succeeds every time, though. I'll give it that. Patience. Oh, you're gonna... How do you like your Jesus cracker? Was it everything you hoped for? To feel the power afterward. And you go to hell. You go to hell. You go. You go. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, you little bastard! You don't touch the preacher! No touchy! Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Woo! No, we're closed! I said we're closed! Not bad. Told you were going to hell. Just grab everything. That wasn't too bad for a Horde Night, actually. That, even though it was shorter because we weren't on 2 hours. Still not bad. For what it is, anyway. Though we definitely had a lot more loot last time, but then again, 2-hour days, so there is that. Whew. Yeah, I do get a hell of a following when it comes to service on Blood Moons. Yeah, see, no reason for them to be attacking that. Now! Got another Blood Moon tonight. Even though we didn't have any cops blow up. Oh, we did. Oh, at least we got to keep one candle this time. That's an improvement. They took all the brochures. I think I still got paper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have paper. Gonna have to put out new, more information. I mean, they ate that up pretty much. I mean, so let's see. Yeah, see, they have that tendency. They want to hit the same blocks from rage mode. They're not literally trying to dig underneath me. They don't give a shit about that. It's just pure the rage mode. And like I said, I think I could counter that if I knew I was going to do all this. Because, again, a lot of times when I build something, especially something like this, I have no idea what the hell I'm building until I'm in the middle of it. Otherwise, yeah, this would have been flush up against the wall here, and I went against my better judgment. This should have been two blocks wide. That's causing a lot of this rage mode stuff. Now, of course, if you don't repair the stuff, then you might be asking for a lot of trouble. We're not gonna paint. I'm just gonna. We'll just replace the blocks. Then we can see what actually was. What did they actually target all the time? That's really amusing. They can't come this way. Yeah, we got some damage over here. They can't come through this way, but they sure as hell will still insist on coming out this way. Did they target over here? Yep. Ooh. The hell they start hitting that for now? Because they're assholes. That's... Yeah, never mind. Of course, these little bits of damage is my own weapons. Okay. So, let's see. Where are we at now? 21,554. And we had what? Like 20,000... 9 something? Yeah, 20,946. So, 598. That don't seem like much, but when we consider that we did a 2 hour day horde night and only had 648 or something like that, that's literally about the same. Yeah. I don't know. That's kind of sad, ain't it? Oh, that's not even the last horde night, Mr. Krabs. It's horde night every night now. Actually, we did get all the bags, right? PG-13. Oh, I could play like that. As I said before, it's like, you know. When it all really comes down to it, it's not like, oh, you know. Yeah, we didn't have nothing blow up down here or anything, so. Okay, so we still ended up getting ammo. A couple of those, let's read that. Get rid of that. Made some money. And then what do we got over here? Shit, ton of ammo. Ooh, we'll keep those nails. I need to make more need to make more furniture. Yeah, I do want to check. Actually, I do need to check the ladders. They feels like they've been targeting the ladders lately. Now, one thing I did notice was out here. When I was running around doing other stuff last night, they've started attacking this corner over here. They started attacking that, and then they started attacking over here. At least we have one door survive. kind of sad that we're. There's a good chance that we ain't gonna. Well, we ain't gonna run out of ammo, but there's a good chance we end up making more ammo than we spent. I actually made $1 million dukes on the last. Was it the last run that we did? I don't even have to sell everything. That's the thing. We don't even have to go all out like that. Because you figure all the stuff that we're getting through Horde Night. And the bad thing is the trader will only buy so much, but I mean, that's why I love the scrap polymer early game. It was easy to harvest, made a bunch of money out of it. But we're down to 170. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Our collection of schematics is starting to pile up again. Okay, let's try to put all this away real quick. I thought I went to that box. That's all stuff for the house. Cool. Alright. Turrets really didn't go off a whole lot. We didn't really get a whole lot of birds. Yeah, I used half a stack. And you used 30 again. Alright. Not arguing, I mean... But it's funny that we put the turrets up and now we don't get birds everything. That's kind of fucked up if you ask me. Now I got the hiccups. Good God. Alright, let's just make sure we have a little bit of ammo. Nothing too extreme, just in case something happens out there. Alright, first things first is we'll check at home. Yeah, we still got our dukes in there. Whoop. And of course, like an idiot, I didn't got no wood on me. Now, the only thing I'm lacking here is a drop-off crate. Which, if I was going to do it, I'd probably embed it into that wall. Or like down here or something underneath that. I would definitely put it inside the wall. But we're just going to put that there. Damn, we even drank. What the hell? Eat a shepherd pie for our troubles. Alright. Rinse and repeat. Nope. Hang on. Good. That was a couple nerd tats. See, that's one of the biggest problems about shorter days. Like, even though it's 90 minutes, 5.5 kilometers would pretty much take up the entire damn day. Although, that does give you an illusion of distance, though. I said that on Legacy before. It's like, yeah, you know, 2-hour days. Yeah, I got plenty of time to get around. It still takes a while. But then if you want to make the world feel even bigger, especially if you're going by the time in the game, yeah, reduce the overall day, and all of a sudden now it takes you over a day to travel that way. No, here you go, Steel.
Buy your peace or rest in peace.
Hey, my eye itches, you. And that's not an insult to your eye. Just that my eye itches. Hey, look at that! Where was all this damn duct tape yesterday?
Now, that's the one.
I don't know why I bought the duct tape. I'm not crafting anything. I got those old habits. I didn't even see when Trader reset. That's alright. Yeah, we'll go to Jen. Yeah, no. No, make a loop. Make a loop, Jay. Go north. It's kind of sad because I don't know. When it comes to the storms, I really did like them for what they were. But at the same time, it was just like, I don't know. Not as good as it could have been, I guess. I just think it would have been a lot better if we had just real weather. That's all it needs, is real weather. Not gimmicking shit. Especially not, oh, Zeds are now fucking 4 times faster and can hear you over thunder. Because, you know, that makes sense. Loud ambient noises, then their hearing improves. Fun Pimp Logic 101. I don't think they've ever went outside and touched grass. I mean, granted, zombie apocalypse, it's not like the most realistic thing in the world, but you still could have realistic elements to make the game more engaging and feel more alive. At least for me, when a game makes it too cartoony, then it's like, don't try to sell me on making it realistic, I guess. That's why I like Blood Moons. I don't like the design. The way it looks too cartoony for me. Not hating on the graphics, because I know there's other games that use it, but on the flip side, I think The Long Dark looks amazing. But I've heard the comments too before. Person didn't want to play it because it looked cartoony to them. Of course, to me, when it comes to Long Dark, it don't look cartoony. It looks like it's airbrush type, like painting strokes. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. Hey, some learning elixirs. You got a steal, or did I buy the steal from you last time?
Another dupe. Only the finest instruments of destruction this side of the apocalypse.
28, man. 9 steel.
I hope you put this to good use and kill some Zed heads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
I don't know what is your obsession against Jen and White River, but it's going to be a very interesting time if I ever get to see fractions in the game. Because you know Hugh and Jen are not going to be on the same fraction. Jen, I'm here for some assets. It's the end of the world. Shit.
Sorry for my foul mood. Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
You're not in a foul mood, Jen. It'll be alright. Just there's nothing to buy. Should have been looking at. I should have been buying some like grenade ammo and all that, just in case. I mean, we are in a position where I could use grenades if I really want to.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
It's not the normal platform, but it's still a platform. I could technically do that. Yeah, we'll take it just in case. Okay. Now it's just a loop around. We just got to go west. Well, you actually confirmed that it was a bear attack. I believe it was I think he said it was a bear. And then I guess Jen healed him, and I guess Hugh got a crush on her, and she turned him down. So now Hugh's a grumpy son of a bitch as a result. That's how I'm taking it. Well, did you finally get to see Jen? The game, well, I'm a big fan of trader runs. Anyone that's watched me for years knows I have no problem running to 15 traders every 3 days, especially on Legacy. But traders just give you so much of an advantage. From possible weapon upgrades, materials.
Well, you're here early. What can I do for you? Top tier treatment's ready.
I will take that 78 steel though. And I don't think there's 18 duct tape. I'm going to buy all duct tape just because. Just to scratch that itch. Now, I mean, we're a lot higher, but even like yesterday.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
With multiplayer, even early days, you get, every now and then you get that chance for a really good weapon upgrade. Well, I mean, technically I would have been, day 14 Horde Night, I should have been rocking a tier 4 SMG and, what level pump shotgun was that? A level 2, I think, or maybe a level 3. And then for no reason at all, aside from just doing a job, the stock rechanged, and I didn't get to buy it. But at the same time, you start running around, start branching out, you'll actually hidden loot for what? I know there's some like hidden stashes in POIs. I don't know all the locations though. I don't really go looking for it. I've never really went into the houses and started dismantling it for a hidden stash. I know a few locations. But like when it comes to or if you just talk about the trader, she doesn't have any like super secret area. Joel is the one that you go through the fireplace to get to his house. But just go through the compound and search everything. You'll get some good stuff. You come over to Jen's house. Now you always have this in here. Sometimes there's books sitting here. I think I've seen books there, or maybe cloth there. She usually has a purse right there, so you might actually get a couple lockpicks or whatnot. And then, of course, all the workstations. Anytime you go to a trader, always hit the workstations. Especially if you got to point into lockpicking. That way you get some fortune hit books for yourself.
Sorry for my foul move. Take your time looking.
But there's no like super secret stash or anything.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Like, at least on Legacy, you go to Hugh, you had those 2 munition boxes that you could search. I missed that. And if you run around the compound, I think Hugh does still have a munition box somewhere. In one of the... on top of the fence. But as far as, like, Jen, that's all she's got. Rec is no different. You go to the right of Rec, to the side room, you climb that ladder. The cabins outside, again, the workstations. Really, the only really good loot you're going to get... I mean, Joel is good because of the books. I will say that. Because there's a couple on the table when you first enter. And a stack of books right by the fireplace. But if you're hurting for bird's nest, if you got a little bit of parkour anyway. Oh, and the side rooms. You'll find books sometimes. In the confession booth. But if you come up here, that is the good thing about Jen, which we already had a long time ago, but there's usually like, what, 3 or 4 birds nests on both sides? And then there is a bag up there. But it's nothing like, you know, it's just run-of-the-mill stuff. Not saying there ain't a chance that you can get something decent out of it, but...
It's good you beat the evening rush.
It's nothing like guaranteed or anything, you know?
Trader Jen's got what you need. That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Oh, some books over here. Now, if there's any, like, super secret location or something, I don't know about it. That's all I know about the traders. Like I said, Hugh, just run around the... Again, it's... For me, anyway, that's what you're really going to find. You might find an ammo pile, like Joel does have an ammo pile. When you go up to the front door, take a left. That's where the vending machines are. Go up the stairs. You can find an ammo pile up at the top of that little tower. But as far as I know, anyway, like I said, there's not like there's anything really super secret. The value really is the trader itself and, again, the workstations. That's like a lot of the wilderness POIs. Until I did Country Life the first time, I didn't really venture out into the wilderness at that point in this game. You know, this version of the game, anyway. I didn't realize how many freaking wilderness POIs has workstations to get Forge Ahead books from. Oh, I missed him. Alright, the first one I know I missed. Second shot. But yeah, like Rec, always come in here. And it does vary. You know, that could be closed to where you can search it. That could be closed. Come in here. There's usually a food pile on this table, I believe. Or it might be the other one. I think it's this one. And then again, this could be closed. Then, of course, the workstations. I never really looked around over here. I don't think I've ever seen anything over here. Bird's nests are not guaranteed or static here. but you could find a couple birds nests on the ground. Yeah. I could have sworn I found an ammo pile in here before, but I guess I was wrong. It's been over 50 days, so all this is finally reset. Not that I care about that. And every trader has every workstation. So always look for the forge, the cement mixer, the chem station, and the workbench.
If
That's
you
4
think
chances.
you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
I'll take that recog.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
I know, right? You're the dumbass for selling it to me. Just, you know, just saying. Hey, he's got a crucible for 6,000. And the only buff going is my cigar and my Magnum at the moment. Max out, better barter. Definitely makes a lot of money. Or saves you a lot of money.
Much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for that insight, Rack. Do I spot any other vending machines? Could there be a working vending machine over there? It could be. It's been a long time since we came through any of these towns. I really wish you could get big cities in green biome. It's so stupid that you can't. Yeah. Notice how it's struggling to load in the render? And we're not even at whatchamacallit? Not even in a big city. Oh, vending machine's broke. Thanks for the donation. Damn, that means all the cop cars are probably reset by now. Wow, look at that. Well, it is day 83, and they were set to 50 days, the max. I don't really like the fact that they're resetting, but I have no choice. Every game so far that we've tried to turn off loot respawning, it respawned in what, 14 days, something like that on Country Life? It's like, well, what's the point of disabling it if it's not actually going to disable it? Yeah, I think that kind of defeats the entire purpose.
Powering up. All systems go.
Look, cop car, don't make me break you. Actually, there could be a vending machine in here. Well, it's gonna wake everybody up. Sylvia? The audacity, sir! I don't know if that helped you any, Sabrina, but I mean, that's, like I said, I mean, that's, as far as traders go. Then inside, inside POIs, there are some hidden stashes. But it's not like they really increase any good chance of finding something, though. Not like you would think, you know? It's like, oh, it's a hidden stash. Yeah, maybe we'll get something good, and then you open it up and you get like 3 bullets or some crap. And it's like, really? You could take the chairs for all the dukes. Because as you know. That's like if there is a hidden stash, I don't. Yeah, there might be like a sneaky bag hidden in the ceiling and some BLIs and things like that. Actually, I think there was a bag somewhere. I mean, there is weapon bags. Hogzilla. You do have the one. And you tough bastard. Alright. That's what sucks. I really wanted to do, like the Shang Tower and all that shit with this account. Yeah, I mean, every little bit does help. which I don't mind. You know, if you got a question or whatnot, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Ooh, look at that. Tier 5 M60. I'm so sick of seeing scrapping for fun magazines, because I know in my next game I'm not going to find one, despite that's going to be super vital. Alright, let's get out of here. What happened to your leg? Oh, and beginner-wise, you'll see these. Stay away from these. Unless you got weapons. Because there's always that chance. There's a direwolf, which there wasn't one this time, but sometimes it's a direwolf. And it don't matter what your game stage is, it can be in there. So you see that day one and go in there, could have a really, really bad time. That's why I was kind of hoping that Rat would want to do an extra stream this week with multiplayer. Because I really want to get back into that. Try to find some more better weapons and shit. Well, don't even need to find it. I'm at the point. We're not even in an intellect build. And, well, of course they're sharing with the books, but that's kind of sad. Day 14 and had the gyrocopter unlocked again without intellect. Pretty messed up. I missed my cabin. I missed that cabin built so bad. I wish I could go back. I wish we didn't have to lose the previous version. Oh, I missed that. And to be fair, the Film Critic house, it kind of reminds me of the cabin. Now that everything's set up and everything. Well, there's a tree there. Oh. Crap. At least get a little bit of iron to smelt down for a little bit of steel. If we have any left in this damn mine. How the hell did we get out of here? Oh, right there. Well, that's a dilemma. Oh, there it is. Didn't need it after all. Yeah, foggy weather. Come on, clear up. Makes me nervous when we get super thick fog, because that used to happen on Legacy. If the weather went to pure fog, that means the game was yeah. Oh, our first Horde Night was actually off the side of a tanker in the in this town right here. We don't have time to go down there because right now, but well, hell, it might have actually reset it by now. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, we haven't been down there in a very long time. Because I think we spent the first 3 Horde Nights there. Yeah, we spent the first 3 Horde Nights there. That was just the oil tanker. I built a little platform off the side of it at the top. Threw some stairs down, have them come up. Not exactly how I do my Horde base normally, but... Well, actually, we didn't even put stairs. We actually used ladders this time around. Because we were still using just a bow. And really crappy weapons. It was effective, though. It still worked. I wish I would have did my base tours a lot better, though, in my previous videos. Oh, shit, wait a minute. That's right, we threw a bunch of shit in here. Not that that stays here, though. Alright. I'd also be tempted to leave your ass here. No, well, come on, you little pissant. Yeah, I kind of regret not doing the landing pad now. I never did technically make anything for arrows. A box or anything like that. Alright, what else you got on you? Whole lot of shit. You know what? Just scrap those. I don't give a shit. Get a little bit of iron out of it. Think it might fit on that? Yeah, it fits on that one. Gotta get the church ready. Perfect. Horde Night number 2 coming up. Alright, so grab you. What happened to all our damn air tests that we just bought? Oh, it is in the... Oh, yeah, we did leave it there. Whoops. Yeah, we got time. If it was 30-minute days, we wouldn't have time. There's all the fun stuff. We can leave that here, leave that there. We'll take the recog with us. And that's really one of the reasons why I don't like Horde Night every night, because, I mean, you're constantly stuck doing Horde Night. You can't really go anywhere. You really can't do much on jobs. You know, to me, it's detrimental if it's every night. Every once in a while, it's fun. Like, for me, like it is like right now here at the end of the game, I don't mind it so much. Because I've thought about doing a run many a times where, oh, Horde Night like every night or every 3 nights or something, and it's like there's just not enough time. Unless I fully focus only on the Horde, and then that gets kind of old quick in my mind. Okay, so we got our water. That. We need steel. We need our... That's... Get our blocks back. Let's just grab a bunch of ammo. We left a bunch of box ammo down there, didn't we? Nice. 1,500 rounds for that one. 2,700 rounds, 7.62. 4,500 rounds. Well, okay, all right, to be fair, that's excessive. We don't even go through half of that shit, but one of the main things I stress is it doesn't hurt to be over-prepared in this game. You know what, Strawberry? No, I never have. No matter what time, whenever you started, Sabrina, it doesn't matter. Appreciate that you're here now. That's all that matters. But yeah, you stay busy when your days get reduced. Cause that's like I did that on Actually, I'm gonna leave the ammo like that. I'm trying to think now real quick. Yeah, don't matter. Anyway, I don't think I'm missing anything. I feel like I'm missing something. I had a brain fart mid thought, which happens a lot these days. Oh, actually, out of curiosity, I actually got to do my farm. That's why the farm looks like it is now. I could technically actually get all that done. I actually got a yucca being planted right now. I didn't plant any yellow. Hello. I really wish it would actually keep count of how many times you get shit. Never got dysentery once, but we still healed it because of drinking mineral water. Surprisingly, we've only had our arm broken 4 times. Our leg 5 times now. Now that we could actually never technically ever heal. Unless I drink a forget elixir and remove pain tolerance. Now see, I find this bullshit because we've had more than 2 deep lacerations. Yeah. I really don't give a shit about a lot of this shit. Like, yeah, it's cool you get some of the stuff, like, you get the rewards and all that. But, like, the reward for getting 500 animals is trash. Well, let me take that back. The only good thing is the XP gain. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah, it's only used 100 fuel this entire time. Yeah, we'll keep it in there. I forgot I left all the ammo in here. Whoops. Oh, well, that'd be fine. The turret is on. The turrets are on. Hear the generator running? This is what's powering the turrets. However, what we do need to do is open the church. I like this little. I don't know. I like the way it turned out. For what it is. Nah, it would have been a lot fancier if I wasn't doing a Horde Night here. Like, we still would have had a remote, but we wouldn't have had to worry about damage inside and all that. Oh, I gotta get paper. Hang on. There's no way to really mimicraft anything, so I'll just take some paper. They gobbled up that information last time. There we go. That's another thing with doing a horde night every night. I'd spend more damn time having to repair. Spend so much time, well, if days are short, like an hour-long day, spend more time freaking repairing everything. Did I just see damage? Hell, you got damage over here. The shit? Phantom damage. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm used to always having wood on me. Nice. Whew, okay, I think we got everything set up now. We got all our ammo. Enough to defeat a small country. Our current kill count is 21,587 kills. I got a small lurking, but not lurking army. I appreciate the support on the back. Someone watching my 6 is not a bad thing. You know, to be fair, Sabrina, I was the same way. I mean, well, you know, at my age, we didn't, you know, I didn't grow up with this shit. There was no such thing as stuff like this. So for like the longest time, I know growing up, it's like there's no way I can sit there and watch somebody play a game, but sure enough, I've been able to now. Oh, come on, heathens. You want to taste my god rod? Here, Cindy. Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, huh? Oh, hang on. Y'all can taste my god rod. There you go. from there! Don't worry, there's Jesus crackers for everybody. Well, until Jelly Roll gets his hand on him. Because you know he's going to eat at least half a dozen Jesus crackers. I'm really surprised that we don't see Zed Bears, though. Down, down. Look, you little shit! No! Oh, come on! Fuck out of here. They're like fucking roaches, man. Really? That shit's just gonna linger there for 3 years? There. Then they increase their head bobbing to ridiculous numbers. Ah, you hear this shit? that. Jelly roll. And there you go. Come here, Cindy. Oh, that's not Cindy. That's Jiggles. Get back. Yeah, look, they're definitely the backup singers. They can hit some pretty high notes, though. Get down from there, Jingle. Woo! There. Get down from there! Jesus Christ! God damn, dude. Is this just me or is there a lot more today? Alright, you don't have to be in a nice line for me to hand out Jesus crackers. Come here, demo. Oh, God. Oh, he didn't blow up. That means he died bleeding out on the way down. Oh, that's cheating. Yep. Yeah, really. We've only had a direwolves like, what, once? Woo! Quick, call the cops, kid! Well, we can't have nice things. Okay, there you go. Donate! Donate! Holy shit! We might need to go check that roof. Oh, you want a Jesus cracker too? Woo-hoo! Woo! We were dehydrated almost the entire damn time. Whew! Oh, shit. Come on, come on. Come on. Humans, I'm coming! Well, now. Pretty good service. I don't know, maybe it's just my imagination, but God, it seemed like they were spawning a lot more on that one. Like, it was definitely a lot thicker of a Horde Night. Oh, a treasure map, cool. Got a few blue bags. You know what, Cass? I am proud of you. You didn't fly in front of my face the entire Horde Night. Good job, little buddy. Ooh, yep, they got rid of that, they got rid of the stair there. Ooh, not bad. Not bad. And infection free, yeah, Sabrina. Ooh, not bad, not bad. See, like I said, I don't always have to rant, but I enjoy it. There is an entertainment value to me. I like that. But it doesn't mean I always have to rant. Don't get me wrong. There is sometimes where it's just 100% warranted. But it's hot as shit in here. let me kick some air in. I'm kind of melting. Okay, so let's see, calculator, because I don't feel like trying to map this out. So we had 598 on the last one. So we are sitting at 22,276, and we started with. I got excited from it there. 21,587. So 689 kills tonight. Not bad. That's over 100 improvement from the night before. Like I said, it definitely felt like they were spawning a lot faster and harder today. Yeah, so if you want to take anything away from this space, stairs, any stairs, too wide. Don't go singular, which has always been my preference anyway. Because I think if the stairs were too wide, I'd have less issues of them busting. I mean, you still have some that go into rage mode. You can't prevent that 100%. But I guarantee a lot of this damage. And at one point, I don't know if you noticed it like I did, there was a shitload trying to pour through this one section right here. And if the stairs were too wide, now, of course, that does mean they would flood into my face a lot faster, but that's where if I had electric fence, like, I mean, technically I could hook up electric fence right here. In fact, I could actually hook up two going across. We got lucky. We avoided that demo from exploding. Because he was triggered. He was about to explode when he fell off the side. So that means he actually bled out before he could explode. Which is absolutely epic. Oh, look at that. They were busy again. Took all the pamphlets. And yes, it's probably my own gunfire that's breaking them, but... Shh! Don't break the immersion. Yeah, they were getting some work done on this shit. Of course, the Yeti. I want to know how that bird got through, though. Yeah, we need to make sure this is all repaired. The splash damage from the rocks. Which, I don't know, if the devs really want to fucking show that they're not against players, they need to give us more settings. Give us that. To where we can turn off Yeti and Desert Spitters if we don't want them. Shit like that. Yeah, that was definitely a workout. I mean, we definitely went through quite a bit of ammo. I just want to make sure that... Oh, alright, let's check. So, since the majority were flooding through a lot more... smoother... Yeah. See, this doesn't concern me. I mean, technically, yeah, they're technically tunneling, but they're really not. Again, that's just rage mode. If all I gotta do is replace a couple freaking blocks every... you know, that's pretty nice in my book. I would turn this into steel, but obviously we don't have enough steel for that. Okay, cool. I'm not seeing any other significant damage. Let's check the ladder real quick. Okay, cool. This is all damage done to me. What about out here? They started hitting a little bit of this stuff. Oh, cheeky bastard. I forgot about that. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean to turn that to steel. Not bad. Alright, let's do that. That's right, I need my candles. Not too shabby. Look at that. Yeah, thanks for the first time we didn't lose every candle. I'm actually impressed. Oh, they did take out the candle over here, though. There we go. Yeah, if we were gonna experiment, I would actually break down all those. I would turn those stairways into two. I have a feeling that's all I would take. And we would see a drastic change in shift. Just got that hunch, you know? We're still doing pretty good. Not bad. Still haven't died. What's up, Reds? I appreciate you for swinging by. I actually have probably another fortnight or two in me. Oh, let's go look at all the crap that we got. Yeah, I threw my ammo in there, so. Alright, where you at? Come here. Alright, what technically did we get? Guarantee it's ammo. Bunch of books that we don't need. Scrap those. Don't care about those. Another helmet mod, huh? And then what do we got here? God, almost 3 rolls of freaking ammo just from this. Just from Horde Night alone. You know, I do have a feeling we are making more ammo than we are spending on Horde Nights. Well, especially 44 rounds. Whoops. That's not a bad strategy, man. Doesn't hurt to... Now, this ain't the normal way I would do Horde Night, but... At least space-wise, but that was the whole point of this series anyway. Yeah. I would say that we're gaining more ammo than we are spending, despite all the bullets that we've been shooting. Oh, and before you say something, Strawberry, I already know. Check the turrets. Oh, we need to check this. I got a bird in here last night. How the hell did that little bastard get in? They can't bust the windows unless they break the entire thing. These windows are 10,000 strong. They're made out of steel. They ain't busting that. I don't see any holes in the roof. Yeah. Maybe it was just a fluke. Then again, he probably just glitched through the damn wall like everything else. Now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? I'll scrap that, get the iron. Oh, Jesus. Turrets did go off a little bit, but I don't remember really hearing them too much. Oh, well, you went through a whole stack. Alright. And you went through 10. That is so inconsistent. Yeah, whatever. If it means I ain't got to deal with birds, Yeah, they're damaging that. There you go. Oh, you're not even holding anything. Okay, all that it's. Now the bad thing is, it's not like I'm doing trader runs. I'm gonna quickly run out of room. Perfect. What's up, Shane? Yeah, it's a shame that we don't see any level gains. No, that's yeah. You only get 300 points. You don't still get points even after. And since they changed the perk system to everything being freaking 5 points now instead of some of them being 3. Which, I mean, technically you get everything that you have ever really wanted. You can be an expert in 2 melee, really. Because I did max that out for farming. Oh, actually, we did Brawler, too, just for shits and giggles, didn't we? Never mind. So, actually... Yeah, I can be proficient in 3 melee. To be honest, it's not like there's anything in this... There is no perks that I need. Like, that's cool, but I'm not using... I don't use the sledge turret, and... Obviously, I don't care about the XP from the turrets, because that doesn't do me no good. But we got everything maxed out in agility. I refuse to ever touch healing factor. Oh, I went up to 4, not 5. I guess there's a little difference now. I don't think I still wouldn't go past 3. Actually, even in my other games, I don't even go past 1. It's kind of sad. There's really nothing else that we need. Not even for shits and giggles. I mean, yeah, I could put it into a boomstick and we could use shotguns. I would need a lot of paper though, because I'm not using AP rounds. I would literally blow out the walls in the church if I was using AP rounds in this place. And Animal Tracker don't do me no good. Infiltrator doesn't do me no good. It's kind of sad, ain't it? Alright, let's drop all this stuff off. Well, let's go back home. Nice. Did we leave anything in you? No. And we're still doing good on repair kits. Of course, if I was going to go selling everything, we wouldn't be in a super great position. Well, we would have to make a lot more duct tape and repair kits. We go ahead and put all this stuff away in the house. Why not? Could do a little bit of farming. I like my bathroom. I love having the windows like that. Nice and cozy. It's cozy in my mind anyway. I'm very happy. Yeah, I didn't even get injured that time. The plan for this is really just Horde Night every night. Just finale-wise. Just a bunch of action and all that good stuff, you know? I love it. I say that almost at every build when I'm finally done. Love that control room. Which actually we do need to run through traders again. Nope. And our gyrocopter is parked over here, ain't it? Church is repaired. Like I said, I'm not going to go ahead and I'm not going to paint the blocks that we replace, just so we can see the overall damage after all these Horde Nights. And so far, it's always the same blocks, for the most part. Which, I mean, like I said, if I took the time to expand the stairs to 2 wide, we'd probably actually avoid a lot of that damage. Alright, we got 9 nerd hats. That's not bad at all. Just in case. I never leave home without my tools. Because you never know, something might happen. Not worth the risk. Yeah, those are just Magnum rounds. Even that looks nice. With the candles lit, lighting it up. Lock down the church while we're away. I'm not going to say it, but you know who has not shown up yet. Which really does surprise me. I'm actually really surprised. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Well, I'll invite them for a movie night. It's more about bashing their face in, but they're still not getting in that house. No, we haven't been infected yet. Yeah, I love the way the house looks, man. Yeah, 40k HP. Yeah, it's... You know, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't mind playing Asylum if I had a PC, but at the same time, I don't like Bullet Sponge. Now, if they're going to be a boss or something, that might be, you know, that might be something. I might be leaving this world, but Samara follows me to any world. So, it's not like she can't use that excuse. She's just mad that she's not getting the house after I leave. That's what it is. Yeah, close enough.
Hey, wipe that smirk off your face! Vehicle is good until it breaks down. My weapons are reliable. Who the fuck do you think you are? Joel's armor.
Oh, the preacher, that's who the fuck I am.
Pierce that joke. Now, that's the one.
I would love to go see Bob, but at the same time, I'm afraid. Oh, God! There was a fucking city over here! See, that's why I'm able to play long-term games. There's always places to go. Places to loot. I just wish it would stop that tearing and lagging. That'd be a cool location to have a base. Surrounded by actually, I would build a house in the mountains and then have a horde base down there in the center. That's what I would do. I think that'd be pretty sick. Marvin's Getaway. Marvin? You, Marvin! Well, that's rude, bro. You're not Marvin, you're Kenny. Ooh, future so bright. I got shades. So just, we got so much ammo, we'll just start using that to open boxes. Got some shady shit doing over here. Look at it. Mm-hmm. Marvin's a bad man. That's for Jesus. Wait your turn. See, that's what I love. Oh, God, I love. Except for them. We don't need them in the game. Wow, look at that. Damn. I wonder if there's a Hue out here. Where's the main road? That's a truck stop. I mean, technically, this is a city, just no skyscrapers. Oh, the housing project. Both schools are here. Get out! Ah, so close. You'll be fine. I was hoping I could jump out and land on the roof. 'Twas not meant to be. I don't want to get the gyrocopter stuck. Yeah, a lot of farmland. Mortician house, Senior Dragas. Okay, yeah, that's the old wreck, Trader Wreck. Go say hi to Grace real quick. Whoops. What was I carrying in that slot then? Oh, my dukes. Yeah. There we go. Let's run in here. I know you're working the front desk now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ed. 2 shots. 2 shots. And Grace is dead. Die, big mama. Yeah, a little bit more dukes. Why not? Machetes. Well, I was thinking about, because I haven't checked the poll, and, just 2 days ago, but I'm pretty sure it's unabandoned, so I figure we'll start abandoned after this. The only bad thing though is I'm hoping 2.5 doesn't break the game, because I would hate to start a new series. I would hate to start abandoned and then it breaks the game, but I don't think we should have any problems with that. At least I'm hoping not. Yeah, I don't think there's... Oops. Really? Yeah, it don't look like there's a Hue over here. Oh, well, we weren't missing out on anything. Ooh! Is that the right residence all the way over there? Fancy location for... Oh, wow. Man, I wish I knew that. Wish I would have known that. Damn, I love that location. Shit. Oh, that figures. Lumberjack yards all the way out here as well. Yeah, abandoned series would be no traders and no, no towns, or no POIs altogether. So no wilderness POIs, nothing. Just me and the world. That is the right residence. Huh. Spot that damn thing from a mile away. Nah, let's head back. Not sure how that one's going to go, though, because they severely reduced the amount of cars that you find in the desert and the wasteland, which was a key element in finding things. Same as remnant buildings. Burnt Biome had remnant buildings. Just little quarters, but they were at least something to search. Take refuge at. And the Wasteland had those. Well, now, I think I've seen them in the Wasteland, but very far in between. So I honestly don't think I'm going to survive in that one. Even giving myself 3 lives, even if I gave myself 3 lives for that series, I really don't know how that's going to go. There seems to be less trash on the ground. So I'm not really sure. Oh, that's Blue Ridge over there. Yeah, I mean, since this is right here. But the fact that there's less cars, I don't know. I don't know how that's really going to go. All right. But it feels, like I said, though, it feels like there's less crap in the world, and that's kind of, you know. Like, I mean, we still find trash on the ground. It just doesn't feel like, you know, like it used to be. Then again, to be fair, I haven't really been looking at the ground as much. And the worst part is because cars are the most valuable resource in that world. Once I'm able to get, well, for one, searching, and possibly getting a weapon or something of value, and two, that's the only thing I have to scrap down in the world for parts. Yeah, I miss my little tower that I built. I was happy with that. I mean, to be honest, I really wasn't sure if I wanted to do another abandoned, since with the changes and all that. Because it's not like PC. PC, when people were doing the challenge on PC, they were bumping up loot bag drops from Zeds, you know, giving them the advantage of that. I don't have that option. The closest that I could do in that would be to grant myself the ability to read all the Lucky Looter magazines to unlock that, what is it, 5%? Supposed to be 20% drop or something like that, increase. But of course, the goal in that one is to build a gyrocopter and escape. Well, the advantage of the last one was because there was remnant buildings in the burnt biome. Those little, like, quarter structures. But I can't picture seeing them now. Of course, I haven't really spent a whole lot of time out in the burnt biome looking around lately. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, there should be vending machines in here. Ah, that broke. And I think really the only thing upstairs. I don't really remember seeing any of it. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's the stairs at again? Yeah, it's not down here. That leads outside. I mean, we never actually looted everything. I could be breaking all that down for... Oh, there it is. There's usually a big mama next to a vending machine. But I think it's just a drink machine. Oh, nope, there's one. Damn. Well, we'll take the Skull Crusher, why not? Ah, well. Stop going up. I want you to land. Good enough. But that's why I also gave the option of like melee only run. I know I kind of want to. I don't know. Maybe just a side game. I guess maybe I don't know. But I kind of want to just play a game where I'm not using traders, or I'm not doing trader jobs. Because I do miss that about Legacy. I miss just going into a town and just ransacking every damn thing. I would pack up supplies in my game and travel to the town and spend the entire week out there, stripping out the entire town, and then come back home, bring all my loot. I miss that. I was a one-man wrecking machine back then on Legacy. That town would be stripped. The only thing that would be left in the towns was just the shell of the houses and POIs. Oops. Hey, don't get me wrong. I got a general idea of what I'll do in it, but like I said, without any with the reduction of cars in those two biomes, I really don't know how that's going to go. I could get lucky, and which one was it? Was it the first Country Life? Hey, what's up, cat? Well, I mean, technically, you've missed 2 Horde Nights already. if that's anything. Well, if we get lucky, like the first Country Life, we ended up getting the water purifier mod for our helmet. And we even found a water purifier for our Duke Collector, which was amazing. And then Abandoned series, we've only done one of those so far. I said I was thinking about using Nomad armor, and sure enough, we got a Nomad helmet, which helped reduce a little bit on the water and food situation. But we're definitely... There she is! And there she was. You're slacking, tomorrow. It's been 4 hours and you still haven't even shown up today. That's her first appearance, unless I'm mistaken. The only bad thing about, well, aside of nowhere to go except for the biomes and looking for trash and killing a bunch of Zeds and hoping they poop out a bag for me, I'm going to miss not having a town to go to, though. And that's why I said, maybe they're like, well, if they add jobs to 2.5, then I'll have to do fucking jobs. God damn it. That ain't going to work right. Shit, I didn't think about that. Because I was going to say, because, like I said, when 2.5 drops, I definitely want to start a new series. A normal run. It's just that we don't know when 2.5 is going to come out. And watch, we start Abandon, and how much you want to make a bet 2.5 drops next week or some shit. Just anything to piss at my Wheaties, pretty much. Like, you want to do that? No, that's... you know, piss on that, Jay. Alright, so we got all our stuff again. Whew, round 3 today. Oh, so far we've got 1,000 kills because we've actually gotten 1,100, almost 1,200 kills. But that's because we did 2 Horde Nights. Okay, so we left a buku amount of ammo downstairs. Yeah, we're making more ammo than we're spending. Even with Horde Night, we're getting more ammo from Horde Night than we're spending. How? Make it make sense. And again, loot percentage is only 100%. Oh, that's what we'll do. The one advantage I'll give myself with Abandoned is 200% loot abundance. Since there's even more reduced things that we're going to be able to find. Well, no, if they were dropping a big update next week, then I wouldn't start Abandoned. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind an update, but I really don't want to be in the middle of a series and then the update comes and it ruins my game or some shit, you know? Because that's like my Nomad series. When I started that one, we were about to do day 21 Horde Night. I was set up in the firehouse. That's where the snow biome was 70%. So the map was 70% snow. And then I was running out of room. I realized that I could delete the game and re-download it, but that was actually a lie because it ended up not allowing me because I was running out of room. That's when I started streaming with all 3 freaking accounts. Because you got this account for this game, you got the other account for Monday, and then you got a third account, which is my side game. Which I really do need to get back into that game. I really want to get that finished. And it sucks, I put so much time and effort into that damn. I really thought I was going to be doing a lot of house flipping on POIs in that world. Yeah, we still got all this ammo here. Oh, that's a lot of box. I think I'll still grab some ammo. Oh, shit. Church is still locked down. Air. Yeah, we got time. And like always, it's at the end of a run. My house is finally done. And that's why the other game was... that's why I kicked myself in the ass for not playing it. Well, I started playing GTA on the side between this game, that's why. But I am so happy with my house here. God. But if I start another series on this game, I have to delete it. I can't keep it. Which kind of pisses me off. Because I love my house. I was surprised I restrained myself to only 4 Duke collectors. Normally I got like 80 of them. In case anyone hasn't seen, if they want to see. Yeah, see, every now and then you get that light's dimmer now. But then we leave, we come back, and it'll be lit, or it might be flashing. Kind of sucks when that happens. What is that, bandage? Do we need... I don't think we need vitamins over there. Yeah, we don't need vitamins. We don't need antibiotics, and... I love the way it looks at night, though. Yeah, I got some high-quality H2O. Water sucks. H2O. Gatorade. H2O. Yeah, I love it. I love the house. Do I need to eat? Actually, I do need to eat. Of course, I am happy with the movie theater. I'm so glad this POI actually had the working projector. Alright. We did check for nerd tats, right? In case anyone wants to see if they haven't smelled. Sucks that's the only other flag in creative menu. So the only one I can use. Identification. Got my little control room. And like I said, the more I've been doing POIs, the more I'm learning the blocks now. So the more I'm being able to see what I can do. I love those paintings. Of course, you can't get them in base vanilla. You gotta put them out of the creative menu. But of course, I just make a painting and throw it out. Mimic crafting, 101. So it ain't no big deal. But I love that as a centerpiece. Because when I was doing this, and it's like, ooh, I like this. I started envisioning almost major like art room in a sense. So if I ever come across a POI that presents like an art room type of spot, I'm going to be pretty happy. Look at that. Even got a little family. There's little Timmy. I don't know what her name is. Never said I was the best. Man, we got all these treasure maps again. Yeah, we'll ride the motorcycle over there. Like I said, the only thing that I regret not doing is a landing strip for the gyrocopter at the house. But, yeah, it is what it is. If I turned off Horde Nights, I probably could just work on that real quick. Because I got enough concrete and all that to do all that. And then I was trying to think, like, a way to put a cross out here. It really wouldn't have been that difficult, Jay. But... And if this wasn't being used as a horde base, obviously we would have had some walls around here. And then I definitely would have, I'd have pulled out a couple of cars for aesthetics. Just to, look, make it look like it's, got some, people here. The older I get, the more I love red and black combo. Of course, I like almost every combo with black. That contrast just makes everything pop so fucking... Oh, I love it. Love it. Oh, you know, that's the one thing I never did. Shit. I always said I was going to put like a spotlight or something to illuminate this whole area right here. Wow, I forgot about that. Oh, I feel like a dumbass. The whole damn time. Again, overkill with the ammo, but you know what? I don't care. It's better to be overkill than underprepared. You want to lose a horde night, be underprepared. Good night, Sabrina. Appreciate you for hanging out with me tonight. This will probably be the last horde night, because because the days are an hour and a half, so. I really want to do Deshong Tower or something. But I have a feeling, you know, the game will crash if we did it. We're going to put the box ammo in here. Yeah, we got so much spare ammo. We don't even need the box ammo. Alright, so how many rounds do we have then? Alright. Let's just grab a little bit more of that. $4,200 rounds for the SMG. Good God. You know what? Just get those nice and repaired right now. We've got our recog, our nerf tats, our skull crushers. We got our frames. We have that. We got steel. Yeah, we got everything that we want. So we are sitting at 22,307 kills now. No deaths. Max level character. Game stage is not going any higher, unfortunately. But that's alright. Yeah, that's only using like 100 gas every day or something like that. Church is reset. The blocks that ain't painted are the ones that you can tell where they get pissy and break out. They almost got those broken though. You know, the sad thing is, as much as I'm not a big fan of the stun baton, I'm actually gonna miss it. That's why I almost kept that level 5 that I found last night on multiplayer. I might not be able to kill anything with the damn thing 90% of the time, but it is fun watching you launch a chicken into 5.0. Yeah, if I'm still alive in 10 years when we get 5.0, that first game, I better see a chicken come landing right in front of me. I would laugh my ass off if that happened. I didn't get to put brochures out. Aw, damn it. I forgot to replace those. We ain't got time for that. That's alright. Yeah, for what it is, I actually set in the perimeter of the church and not expanding on it, really. Well, I mean, we dug out a hole, obviously, but aside from that, I kind of like the way it turned out. I always thought I was going to come back and put at least a mic or two here for, like, the choir. Kind of forgot to do that. But if you haven't seen the base all the way around, like I said, I'll probably do a base tour video of it, because I do want that for record keeping. No different than my base tour, like Higashi Tower and all that. Just so I can look back and see. Why is it not Horde Night? The game decided not to have a Horde Night. There's no variation in the days either, just so you know. It's set at everyday intervals with 0 random. Well, this is awkward. well, shit. Okay, well, I guess we're not having Horde Night. Ain't that some shit? It didn't even dawn on me to look at the number and not see that it wasn't a Horde Day. But it should have been a Horde Night. That's alright. It just gives us a little time to mess around with stuff, I guess. It didn't even dawn on me. Didn't even realize that that number wasn't red. Oh well. That's okay. I mean, we do got 22,000 kills. So, I mean. Think, Jay. Think. You know what? Since I am going to run back home, how many slots is there? 6? 12? Yeah, we'll just stock up the house then. Go figure. Well, guess you get to see the lights at night then. Hey, not too much light everywhere, but just enough to where key locations. Make my own Horde Night. There we go. And then, like I said, if I was doing, like I normally would have done, like on Legacy and all that shit, that's where I would craft additional weapons. I would keep one of each type of weapon here, throw some grenades in there, maybe. Even craft, well, we got 70, what? I think we're up to 75 legendary parts. I would craft another outfit that I'm wearing now. That's why I always thought about playing a game where, on death, everything just, turn everything off, yeah, delete everything on death. Of course, that works if I actually die, though. We could do some treasure hunting. I would love to go to the wasteland to do it, but I have a feeling the game will crash if I go to the wasteland, though. Oh, yeah. Normally I put a burning barrel underneath it, but I couldn't on this one. But sit out here on a nice clear day, clear night like this. One-shotting. Ugh. No, that's the thing on the Bandit series. If I can hunt dire wolves and bears, the faster I can do that, the den will succeed. Or at least have a chance to succeed. 2 more legendary parts and more ammo. I swear, well, I did take 2 recog because I thought we had a Horde Night. I kind of regret not having the switch over here, but I didn't really want to put it all the way up high. Well, I guess I could have put it right there. That's what I should have did. Yeah, those two recogs took half my fucking... Damn. There. Drink a red tea or something. Good God. Yeah, see now that how that light turns on now. Now that looks sharp. Everything always looks better when it's nighttime like that. That's why I give high praise with this game, because I love the way the visuals pop. What did I need to do? Oh, we need a shovel. I did turn that off, right? Yeah. I don't want that opening when I'm running by. Yeah, let's go run back and get our shovel in. Or, well, let's get our auger. Yeah, we took all that ammo. And we left all those boxes over there, so I mean, well, the problem with Samara though is she still fizzles out. It's so inconsistent. I've had her show up and spawn buku ridiculous amounts of Zeds, and then other times it's like she just standing there screaming, and it's like, okay, that's it. Spawns like 2 Zeds, and it's like, really? We ain't gonna need that much gas, but I'll take it anyway. Got you lurking outside my church. Oh, you just wanted to donate. My bad. Shit, sorry. more ammo. Jesus Christ. Didn't realize that box was almost completely full. God damn. And just think, if I had been growing cotton and everything like I normally would have, I would have had to shift a lot of it. I would have had to take these out, legendary parts, and maybe that put into something else. Do we risk it and go to the wasteland? It's either we do treasure or I would love to do the Pagashi Pharmaceutical. Damn, we got two. Damn, we got them twice. Man. And I know there is a Dashong Tower. I think it's the southwestern desert. You got your wish, Shane. Hey, we still got recon going too. Yeah, that's the smartest move you've ever made, Lois. Just don't mess up the seating, would you? Nope, that was the end of Samara's. Like I said, once you have weapons, Samara ain't shit. I'd be doing a job and I don't give a shit she spawns. Damn squatters in the coffee shop. Okay, so now here's the question. Do we go to the wasteland and read the maps there, or do we just do them here? Bad thing is, if I go toward the wasteland, we'll just read them here. Actually, let's just read them here. Because if I go to the wasteland, I am going to have super inclination to stay. Alright. Let's look at this, Oh, and Sarah's would be in the freaking water. Alright, Claude. Let's go to Claude's. And the bad thing is we still got all that crap that we could technically sell, take to the trader, all that wonderful good stuff, make more dukes. Of course, there's no point, but... Not to mention all the hard cash that we got. We got 4 stacks of cash. You know, I mean... It's just kind of sad that, you know, by mid to late game, there's, you know, really nothing. Yeah, what's up, Lise? So since you're in the future, can you look up the winning lotto numbers? Chicken became a skid mark. Holy shit! The chicken went so far, I can't even shoot the damn Zed. Hey, deep laceration. We'll be able to heal that. Now, just for the record, it was supposed to be a horde night right now. I set it to every day. But for whatever reason, we got 2 horde nights in. This day came around and no horde night. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. I haven't done just a good old-fashioned hunting trip. Damn sneezes. There we go. And Bobby's like, oh, you want to sneeze? Well, we're going to make you sneeze twice. Oh, I definitely do own the Duke at this point, although I could own a lot more. Let's see. 7,400 bucks. Not too shabby. Oh, that does remind me. We actually got 2 treasure maps active on multiplayer. Oh no! We went and got them. We didn't get shit except for a little bit of ammo. We didn't get no dukes or anything. All right. Did we have another one from Claude? Yeah, we did. Depends on whose is where's. Ah, well, Claw's, again, the closest. Okay. Yeah, Claw's just taking all the damn attention, apparently. Now watch, it'll give us a horde night. Because I'm not thinking about a Horde Night anymore. Oh, that's how you get the winning lotto numbers. Well, I didn't know that little tip. Prepare to reduce some work. What in the hell? That dude just died from exposure. See, that's the spirit of our Jesus. They just die when you get near them. Every time. Anyway, where were we? So your thumbs are still... Alright, your thumbs gotta have some time to wake up. A little bit of cash, another... Well, 6,600, basically. More ammo, because... Whew, good. I was running low. Alright, well that was Claude's again, so might as well read his final one. Well, damn, Claude. Alright, fine. So be it. Sorry, Ed. There! Oh, I'm gonna get you, you little bastard. Ah, I'm gonna get you. Someday I'm gonna get you. No, no. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. The baptism. Don't you not go in the water? Yep. On a submarine. That was the side effect of him getting cold. Yeah, so they removed the feature, but they left that in there. Now, some mornings you just gotta baptize a deer. It's just, yeah, that's how it works. Oh, my. Okay, so we kinda went off course a little bit. I hope I find all these damn bird nests on the next game. Oh, that is actual PL. Okay. Okay, you know, to be fair, I didn't realize we ran this damn far. I didn't realize we chased that damn deer that long. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, that's because we didn't. Nobody saw that, right? I think I'm the one that just woke up. I don't know why I thought our damn gyrocopter was sitting right by the treasure. That's alright. With all this deer meat and all that, we're eating spaghetti left and right. Guess it doesn't hurt to work it off a little bit. Ah, good day to come to the cemetery. People donating. Whew. Hey, my gyrocopter! Just how I remembered it. That was, that was just all a ploy. Hey, we have liftoff. Alright, let's get over here. God damn it, I still can't. Fucking. God. If I don't screw something up at least once, it's not a normal day for me. Alright. What do you got in your third one, Claude? You've already given us quite a bit of money so far. That's a lot of ammo. Just in time. We were running low. Okay, so that was the last of Claude's. Let's see. Nicole's the closest, apparently. So let's go see what Nicole dropped off in her little chest. me! Yeah, I'm just getting my cardio in. Got the boots! And our poor little drone is full already. Alright. Actually, that was Nicole, wasn't it? Do we have any more? Oh, we do have some more Nicoles. Alright. So who's closest now? Stephen and Taylor. Alright, we'll go Taylor. Let's look. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. We'll hit those two right off the bat. Wait a minute. Do we still got another Nicole? Shit. Okay, let's change that. Let's go to Nicole's. This is actually beneficial because that takes us back up north a little bit by our house. So we can drop everything off that we've gotten from the treasure. That way we can see end result. If it wasn't for the super big underground bunker shit, man, I really would love to use some of those houses. Like, the first time I saw that POI, I can't say for certain if I remember that there was a bunker underneath it. I just remember... No, the first time I saw it, I think it was Neves playing it. And it's like, man, that house looks cool. Then they got... That's when they found the bunker, and it's like, oh, okay. Which is cool. If Zeds didn't dig, I would be more inclined to do that. Well, I mean, I could technically just wall everything off. No more Dukes, but we got a lot more ammo. Alright. Whoops. Oh, my lockpicks. Okay. Run out of room in that damn box. Okay, so we just did another Nicole, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Nicole's as closest again. All right. It's kind of weird that theirs is turning out closer than the other ones. I wonder if they changed something to that. Like if you get a higher up and whatnot. What's up, Crisp? Well, when it comes to the current version of 7 Days, the auger is actually quieter than the pickaxe. If you're holding down the button. Because you're technically generating heat every time you use the, every time you swing. And when it comes to the auger, you generate heat every time you pull the trigger. So, if you pretty much just go, non-stop, you should only really be generating heat once. But I don't know if that's true or not. I sometimes think it really depends on what you're breaking down, too. And she's so inconsistent anyway. Like, I don't know. Like, I've had mining trips where I can mine for hours and no Samara. And then other times I can load in the game. Hey, buddy! And the minute my character farts, she shows up. So, I don't know. It's too inconsistent. We'll just scrap those. Okay. Who's the last map that we have? Oh, okay. We got Jennifer still. Alright. Taylor and Stefan it is. Oh, and FYI, all that saved energy, all that energy I got built up, I can use that for ranting. Well, there's really no good way to test it. Because again, Samara is so inconsistent. There we go. Even though I'm never going to be driving down this road in my 4x4, I still have that tendency to not dig a hole in the middle of the road. And no cash again. Damn, and we're going low on, we're getting low on ammo and dukes. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do. Alright, hey, little shit. Oh, now I kicked back in on Horde Night. I don't know why I got a break last night from Horde Night. Yeah, we'll do one more Horde Night. Fuck it. Why not? Oh, sorry, bro. You got insurance? Shit! Let me get your medical card. Oh, 8,000 dukes. Alright. No, that's become the normal with every game. Like, 1.0 was even worse at times. It's like, there are zombies in your zombie game, right? Ah, calm down, boo-boo. I just want to put you in my freezer. Safekeeping. Jennifer, which I think we still got one more map of hers, so. Good. That works out. I can't ever stop and not look at that cabin. And to be fair, the movie house, now the film critic house, I'm going to be like that as well at times. That's what sucks, not being able to save the game and be able to go back to it. Put all that work into a build. That's why I make those base stores. Which I'll do one with this as well. So I am happy with the way that turned out. Yep. My treasure! Oh, you don't like that? You know, proof? Oh, that was a rock. There we go. Where were we? Yeah, if it was day one, they'd be all over me. Wouldn't be able to walk without them chasing me, especially in a stronger biome like this. Might want to get your kneecap checked. Yep. I'm going to get you one way or another, you little bastard. Alright. And hers is closer again. Or actually... Puppy! Aww! Here, go back to my gyrocopter. I'll give you a lift. Jesus Christ. Get in the chopper! Alright. Just gonna give him a lift home. Okay, so where is it? Jennifer? Oh, wait, Jennifer's is back home. Let's go to Sarah's. That makes more logical sense. What's up, Ben? Just hang out there in the middle of the forest like a jackass. And we'll all be good. Hey, to be fair, I've only slept for like maybe 3.5 hours today. Yeah, no, maybe 4. Actually, no, I'll take that back. I think I got up to 4. It was like 11:30 when I laid down, and then it was like 3:30 when I woke up or some shit like that. Because I couldn't go to sleep. I was busy working on that house. I didn't want to stop. And I know I'm off work all week, so I didn't give a shit. Fill up my drink while I'm doing that. Multitasking. Not just in the game, but real life. Teddy? Teddy? Teddy bear? Teddy bear? Yeah, you beat that snow! Now, take your aggression somewhere else. There we go. Oh, okay. It's not in the water. Oh, you got your pants on and you tied your boots. Well, I mean, that's multitasking. Oh, come on with all this crappy, scrappy bullshit. Cindy? What you doing out in the middle of the forest, Cindy? Don't you worry about what I'm doing. Baptism. No kneecap. He dead? Yeah, he did. And we rounded off with the last of Jennifer's. Damn, she had a drone in that bad boy. Didn't realize that. Alright. Tokyo Drift, bro. If you do it right, you make a poop out of bag. Always wanted to be in an action flick. There you go. That a chicken? That chicken, we're going to send him to 5.0 so we can eat something when we get to that point. Adios, chicken! That's a field goal, guys. That's good. Well, we can't just let you run around with no legs. No pun intended. There you go. Teddy bear, you ever surprised with Kenny? Oh no, that's not Kenny. Yeah! I don't know if I can. Yeah! Look at that fucking skill right there. That was pure luck. That was your birthday, Shane. Damn it. I got distracted. Well, that's not like that's that big of a problem. That's not that big of a task to have to accomplish at least. Like I said, when 3.0 or 5.0 ever comes around, I demand that when I load into a game, a chicken comes flying past my screen. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, started out giving us dukes. Not that we need them. Oh, shit. Wonder if some of that ammo came from the treasure map. Oh well. Don't you ignore me! Right in the giblets! Yeah, buddy? Nobody saw that, right? Okay, cool. I never did make the damn armor for the vehicle. I just remembered that. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Next time Dan fucking loads in this game, a chicken come fly right past his fucking screen. That would be top tier epicness. See, I'm trying to be helpful. I'm trying to send everybody a free chicken. I think some of that ammo did come from the bags and all that, but oh, son of a bitch. Maxed out on that. That's okay. There we go. Now we got meat again. We were running low on meat. Now, you know what the sad part is? Since I haven't been cooking anything, we never really needed to worry about our farm, so my ingredients are actually kind of low. I never made one fucking meal that required a can of, any type of can in this series. And usually by now, one of the things I do with the trader run is actually basically go grocery shopping. I go to the traders and hit their vending machines for all their canned foods and all that. Totally not needed, but oh, I left that light on. I'll turn that off. I mean, let's face it, we haven't had to cook because every single thing right here came from food bundles. And we'd actually have a lot more food if I didn't stop doing quests. Can I carry everything on me? Cool. We'll just leave the gyrocopter here. She never saw it coming. Since we're here at the church, we'll just go ahead and open it up. Service is in a few hours, but we got everything repaired. Again, I decided not to repaint anything just so we could see what they targeted. And again, this is just by fluke. This is just literally rage. They're not even trying to technically dig underneath me to kill me. Well, that's my pickaxe. These are the miscellaneous resources that we got. Got a lot of testosterone if anyone needs it. Why have lights if we don't use them? Okay, so we don't have enough room to put everything that we got from the treasure maps. But we can still sort it out. Look at the freaking ammo. God, Jesus Christ, man. Well, aside from the leather shouldn't be there. And same as the scrap polymer. But that's what we got from all the treasure maps. So we still ended up with about 25,000 dukes. 7,000 cash came out of that, apparently. Which now puts us at almost 6 full stacks of old cash. Okay, let's take up the free gunpowder. And this is why I'm able to play long-term games, because it's like, well, I got all the resources. As long as I have a goal, you know, something that I can do. Which is what my side game was meant to be. At this stage, I would have to... Oh, you shitty shit. Hey! Get... Gold digger! No! You... I just... There you go, Shane. I figured I'd let myself get hit a bunch of times. How the hell did I miss that one? That's nasty, bro. There you go. I got you an infection bag just for your birthday. There you go. Don't say I never did anything. I even let myself get fatigued. So we made about 25,000 dukes. Not too bad. Some of that shit we just got from the bags, though. Oh, they're down there. Piss on it, whatever. We'll heal it when we run home real quick. Okay. Damn it. Okay, mess load of ammo, more stuff. That box ain't gonna hold all the bullet tips and casings now. Even on Legacy, I used to, at some point, well, not the games that I showed, but personal games in the past, I used to have one for bullet tips and one for casings, because, yeah, I would run out of room. That's okay. Let the congregation make life for us. Is it $6,000 bullet tips? I'm pretty sure we got more than that, I think, at this point. Yeah, we got more than I'm out of room. Literally almost half and half. Because we haven't had to craft any ammo this entire series. And I only just now recently started saving that. We used to scrap it. I think outside of what? Before Dave... I think before the first Horde Night, we actually took what little gunpowder and bullet tips and casings that we had and actually crafted a little bit of ammo. And then we haven't looked back since. Oh, my repair kits. Awful nice of them to give me a polymer string to put on that. $76 more silver nuggies. 12 more gold nuggies. So we got 14,000 worth of gold, 15 and a half worth of silver, and nearly 6 full stacks of cash, which without any buffs going, that's still 22,000 and a half bucks. I mean, obviously, if I want to hit the goal of being a millionaire, I've accomplished that. All I gotta do is sell everything. Not to mention, got 46 raw diamonds, which my tools should have. I never. Oh wait, no, there they are. Okay, I was gonna say I never made the damn mod for the diamond tips, but I did. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's go home and cure all this real quick. We didn't leave anything in... No, we didn't leave anything in here, right? No. You shit against that wall! Oh, I left the light on. There we go. So what do we have? Oh. Okay, well, I don't want to use that. I could drink a honey. Let's take a vitamin. Popping pills. Ah, love my house. Ooh, 3 nerd tats. 2 nerd tats. Oh, look at that game nose. Alright. Eye retinal. Yeah. Let's just do this real quick. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the fools are 800. That's 8. Yeah, that's 800,000. Oh shit! Those are actually even numbers too. How did we get completely even money? No way. Even after spending the money, we brought back the money that we got from treasure. We didn't leave any cash at the base, did we? I don't think we left any dukes there. Well, either way, we got $860,000. Or dukes. Look at that. And I even brought ammo. Boxed ammo. To fill up here because... just for room. And again, if this was like a personal game, that's where I would craft additional weapons, like another stump baton, another M60, another vulture, tools. I love that little fireplace. Oh, actually, let's get some water. Speaking of which... that is sad. We win all this game without any freaking Duke collectors, and all I do is put up 4, and all of a sudden we're just flooding with water now. Oh shit, my phone's not plugged in. Yeah, I better plug that in before I lose power on it. There we go. Oh, is that what I got? With yeah, we got about 6,000 from just from the treasure. It's ridiculous how much you get. We're gonna drive back. Oh, and I did finally fill this in. I'll double check, but I don't think... Oh, we actually got time. Hang on. Put some brochures out. Oh, good. Forgot about that. Jesus fucking Christ. That's what taking 12 stacks over to the house, too. And if you want to know how disgusting this really is, the ammo that I had for Horde Night, there's the boxed ammo, and there's still some loose ammo here. So while we actually have a little bit of time, okay, we're not going to need that. We're not going to need you or any of that. Put the wood away. What I'm going to do, though, is let's go ahead and box that ammo real quick. So, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I was going to put... Shit. We'll get to that in a minute. It's 3,000 rounds. Yeah, if I was to play an actual long-term game, like I would on Legacy, I would actually have to go back and, well, go back to the way I did my armory, where I had my four-way at Bedrock, where I had an actual wing dedicated to just the armory, because I would need, look at this. I would legitimately need multiple boxes of ammo. Unless I wasn't doing tier 6 jobs and infestation quests and all that. That would be the only thing. So 8, 9, 10. That's 3,000. And not even just from the quest. Hunting direwolves, getting red bags, going to the wasteland, the snow biome. Even just regular POIs will give me a handful of at a time. And this is ridiculous right here. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's 3 boxes. That's why the last multiplayer game we did on 1.4 when I was living in the firehouse, separated from Donkey and Rat, I wasn't even using the Magnum. So I was scrapping all the Magnum rounds that I was getting for the brass. And that's what hurts about the AP rounds for shotgun, because it only turns into scrap polymer. If it was even lead, if they gave me lead, I would be so happy. And yeah, it's not bad selling the the AP rounds, but you can only sell so much. Yeah. And and you know, so far every Horde Night, I think I've been making more ammo, despite all the ammo that I've been using on Horde Nights. Yeah, have y'all ever had this much ammo before in your game? Technically, this is nothing new for me. Although on Legacy, I had to craft it because I didn't get we didn't have the infestation jobs and shit like that. We didn't get those type of bonuses. But ever since 1.0, yeah, just ridiculous. Okay, so we have that. Now that we got everything situated, we need our nerd tats, we need that. We'll take the skull crusher. Stack of forged steel. We will need our nail gun again. We need our blocks. Let's grab a little concrete. Cass, where'd you go? I want you to hold on to the steel. Thank you, buddy. This is the first time we're actually doing any repairs to the roof after all this time. And you can see, I mean, those two turrets over there, we really haven't had a whole lot of birds. I think that's why the game glitched in that bird last night. It got fed up with us not having to deal with birds ever. Oh, you had 5 nerd tats. Just repair the windows in case. God damn it. It looks like we're missing that one there. There we go. Finally got that painted. Try to be careful. Perfect. Oh, I need some paper. And I bet you I need some concrete. Alright. Let's put up some flyers again. Oh, there it is. These are pretty popular on Horde Night. Son of a bitch. Yeah, because Samara and all that bullshit. Come on. There you go. Did I see damage just now? No, okay. Oh, damn it, we're missing candles now, too. Oh, because of Samara. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, I won't want one there. I think that's more than enough lighting anyway. Sometimes those damn stairs, man. Alright. Make sure everything is nice and repaired. Kinda sad, ain't it? I'm so used to having so much resources. And the worst part, that's what I was saying. The worst part is I stopped doing quests. So, and we're still making more ammo without even crafting our own. It's sad. It really is. That's why I said it's disgusting. Really, it's like, I mean, yeah, you can sell it, you know, or scrap it for like iron and brass. I forgot, or not iron, lead. I think they all give you brass, don't they? One of them gives you lead, I believe. Oh, regular shotgun shells gives you lead. So yeah, it's like, can you imagine if I was using shotguns? Because I would have well, if I was using shotguns, that's where I would be. I would have been hoarding paper, and then all this would have been useful. Because I refuse to use AP rounds unless I absolutely have to for a shotgun. Like last night on multiplayer, because that's all I had really. I don't want to waste the what few rounds that I had of regular, because I hate the AP rounds on a shotgun. I've had way too many shots, point blank range, just miss. Alright, I think this is going to be our final horde. The house is technically done. There's actually nothing that I actually have to add to. Church is technically done. The only thing that would actually be done here would have been modifying the stairs, like I've talked about many times now. That would be the only thing. So I think after tonight, yeah, I'll end up going back, repair it. Then I'll do a little walk around of a base tour, make a video. That way I have it on record. Because sometimes if I can't remember exactly what I did on another build, at least I can go back to it and look at it and get a rough idea of what I did. So I could either build off upon it or improve upon it. Or just replicate it completely straight out. Yeah. Let's grab some of those. So even though I have that ammo down there, I'm still going to take ammo here. Because why not? Not like we don't have plenty of ammo anyway. Actually, I should grab more grenades. Watch. Now watch. Since I'm taking the grenades, how much you want to make a bet? How much you want to make a bet they will spawn a shitload of demolishers on me? Oh, I didn't leave the ammo down here. Oh, interesting. I did take all the... That's right, we did take all the loose ammo and then just boxed it. Did I just see... Say, how the hell is that damaged? I swear, there's... Boxes randomly get damaged sometimes. But sometimes it's better that I don't walk around with the repair tool on me. Oh, we got 4 stacks of that, so okay. So we got 1,500 rounds of that, 1,800 rounds of that. We'll take that box with us, why not? 2,400 rounds of that. Sure, take the loose ammo. Ah, good thing I double checked. Here we go. Final service. We got box ammo here, if we really need it, which we shouldn't. Extra grenades. Yeah, I'll just unpack those right now, piss on it. We probably won't go through it, all them grenades, but never know. Never know. Okay, kill count. 22,403 kills. Again, we are maxed out 300 character. Our game stage did go up to 844. Not by much, but it did go up some. Yeah, it's always kind of sad on the last hurrah, you know? Like, me personally, I would actually keep playing this game. If it wasn't so janky where I could go to the desert, well, I couldn't even go to the desert without the game crashing after doing that. If it wasn't for that, because, again, it never fails. By the time I get my house done, yeah, it's either I play beyond the norm or I move on to the next thing. Let's get our recon going. Let's eat a spaghetti. And I'll even eat the hobo stew. We'll just go out with a really full stomach. There we go. Yes! I still want those donations, though. You feel the power of Jesus flowing through you? You should. There you go. There you go. pussy today. Look, take your Jesus cracker and exit the damn place. Nope, you heathen shit. Take your own monkeys out of here. Well, I mean, if they're going to donate, that might be a little bit different story. Yeah, you know what I mean? How many fucking monkeys are we gonna kill today? Jesus Christ! Cindy, I don't care if you're blue or purple or green. Stop banging on my door! Jiggles? The holy hand grenade! There you go, Skeletor. Have fun with that. You want to jump? I'll help you jump! You are not allowed to be on this side. Nope, go away! No, fat boy! You get your jelly roll ass out of here! We are not doing that today. Sorry, Karen. Trying to freaking load this! Aw, there went my chat. Damn it! my god, die, you fucker! Dude, the fucking amount of monkeys is fucking ridiculous already. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Yeah, cool. Catapults in the game. Good God, the amount of fucking jumpers, man. I just repaired that! Anybody, you want to donate? Yeah, Big Mama donates. No, don't let my fucking bullets shoot through the damn bar. Oh, that would make too much fucking sense. Look, you little fucking prick! How'd that work out for you? You legless fuck! I'm fine! I didn't hear my turrets going. Oh, that's inappropriate, Big Mama. Oh shit, it's already morning? Holy shit! Holy shit! Come on, jackasses! Oh man, what happened to your leg? Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, now I can actually look at chat because stupid ass YouTube. Oh, come on, close, open back up so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Not a bad Horror Night though. Pretty decent if you ask me. Oh yeah, the turrets. Yeah, I hit that breach where chat stopped. Well, YouTube actually just shuts down, so I can see my video, but I can't see chat for whatever stupid reason. So yeah, y'all caught it too. Cause I thought it's like, man, there's a lot of birds just piling up apparently. And then it's like, you know what? I'm not hearing my turrets. Hey! Stop that! That's why we can't have anything nice in the apocalypse. Idiot. Not bad though. That door didn't want to open. About to say, what the hell's all that about? Though surprisingly, no plague spitters. I was really expecting to see plague spitters make a round this time. Almost 2 full crates of loot. So as far as loot goes, not too bad. See? They always go the same thing, but they're not technically digging out. They did get a lot further that time around, though. We did have a demo go off. But thankfully, yeah. Thankfully it wasn't all that bad. Am I miss... Yeah, see, rage mode is stupid. Makes no damn sense. Okay, they didn't break the ladders. Yeah, we just got minor things to repair now. Not too bad, not too bad. So, final tally. Let's just go ahead and pull that up. So, I started with 22,403. And we ended with 23,067. 664 kills. About the same as last Fortnite. So while they now made Horror Nights last all the way to 4 a.m. and beyond, because, yeah, I'm getting half the kills that I was on before this update that they did on that. And I'm not happy about that. I don't care if Fortnite ends at fucking 2 a.m. I got 1,400 fucking kills. 600 sucks. Because the bulk majority of that 600 are bullet sponges. That's all they are. Because I noticed when we got 2.4, well, even 2.0, I noticed how much more bullet spongy they were. But now it's even beyond. With the Infernal and Charge, I knew it when they added those stupid fucking things in. It's like, great, and like I've ranted before, if I wanted Bull Sponge, I would put it on Insane. And not leave it on Warrior. Yeah, if that's the type of game I want to play, I would manually do it. And I really am fucking tired of the Fun Pimps telling us how we should fucking play this game. If they don't like how we play the fucking game, make another fucking game then. In fact, don't ever make another fucking game. Because if you can't accept that players want to play the game how they fucking want, you shouldn't be in this fucking business. Every game, there's exploits. Every game, people find ways to cheese something or make it easier. That's a testament of time. That's a testament to gamers. Gamers ain't fucking stupid. They find a way around it. That's the best part about being a gamer. Because you know, somebody's gonna do something that's pretty fucking unique and find a way around something. Gotta respect that fucking tenacity. At least for me anyway, you know? And if they want to add stuff in, I'm fine with that. If you were happy with the Desert Spitters and the Yeti, I'm fine with that. But don't force it on everybody. That's like survival elements. I know, I can bet you there's a fuck ton like me out there that would prefer to see this be more survival. So cater to that. You know, a bunch of settings in there so people that don't want the survival aspect, they don't have to deal with the shit. That's hardcore. You know, no different than the settings with the Zeds. You know, if you like the Infernal and Charge, that's cool. If you like the bullet sponginess of it, that's cool. But that's my thing. Just give the player the option. I don't think it's that much of a thing to ask. Well, you wouldn't think it would be too much to ask, but you know. I remember, it's like, well, But someone would try to defend them and be like, well, that, you know, it's their game, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, yeah, but let's look at how the game has progressed and changed over the years, and how it directly correlated with people beating their game. This game is not what they intended to set out in a lot of ways. Yeah, they changed focus over the years, and I get trying new people and all that, but I just want to see settings. That's all I give a shit about. I just give us the option. And there is plenty of settings, don't get me wrong, but you know, again, if I want Bullet Sponge, I would put it on Nightmare or Insane. Yeah, it's Insane on this game, ain't it? Did we lose anything else over here? It's just my thought, though. Don't have to agree with it if you don't. That's the beauty of opinions. We all have one, and we can either come to an understanding or disagree. Doesn't mean one person's right or wrong. Well, unless you think the Earth is flat, then you know, I'm calling you out on it. Oh, so that was still... I'm surprised that didn't... Oh, actually, how's the ceiling look? That devil blew up and it didn't even hurt the ceiling. He really didn't do a whole lot of damage. Because I'm pretty sure he blew up... Yeah, he blew up over here. Wow. And actually, the damage that you're seeing here, that's because I was shooting upward at spider monkeys. Yeti are annoying, but honestly, if their focus is throwing their rock where you're at and where you can repair, they're really not a threat. Not as much as I thought they would be. But I still don't like the fact that it's a fucking catapult. Yeah, I don't know. Although they did go to town on that, and I noticed they started working on this one. For whatever reason, I don't know. Who could say it was Zombies' thing? That was a lot of heathens that we sent out. Because we started... Well, we got about 3,000 kills today. Last sermon. Well, they're raging because they're being blocked. Like, I guarantee a lot of them are also raging because this is only one ladder. So, rage mode happens for a variety of reasons. Mostly just because the algorithm. But because there is only one stair right here, you'll have one come over here, they get stuck. The minute that they get paused or interrupted in their running, they get pissy. And because they get pissy, they start bashing on shit. If they fall from a certain height, they go into rage mode. This is why this is as deep as it is. I prefer going about 15, 16 blocks of a drop at minimum. That way, if one drops on top of the other one, it's still within that, it's beyond that rage mode, instant rage mode. That's why originally when we were fighting the original Horde bases, they were going to rage mode a lot more. Which, I mean, they still will. They always will go into rage mode. Even if you make it 100% fucking accessible, they still go into rage mode. It's stupid shit. Because, again, you know, zombies have feelings. If you didn't know. Okay. Hang on. Let's go get that stupid ass drone. Yeah, I put them in the box, didn't I? And it don't matter if it says it's going into Horde Night or not. Wow, that's bad. I'm gonna eat a spaghetti in celebration. We're gonna drink some water. 23,000 kills for the series. I don't think that's too shabby. If we were still doing tier 5 and tier 6 jobs, that number actually would be higher. Shut that damn thing off. Boom. Okay. Did I miss anything? And like I said, don't get me wrong. I don't hate the game, and I really don't hate the devs. I really don't. I would love to talk to them. I would love if I had that type of influence or ability to actually, you know, and not just my ideas. I want everybody's ideas and shit, and like, but mostly settings. You know, I think that's the most straight line solution to a lot of things. Yeah, because we saw the feedback. I don't know anyone that sits there and goes, "I love the desert now because of the spinners." I don't think I've ever heard one person stick their head that far up their own ass on saying that. But again, I'm sure there are people out there that like him, and that's cool. You know. Yeah, I just wish, you know, they didn't have to drastically focus so much effort on against the player base, you know? Yeah, they're running to the church and they're going, well, that's because they're in rage mode. So they're running up the stairs and then they're turning by that door and bashing on that door, the wall. Oh yeah, we've joked about that in the past. But the way the world is, if zombies ever came out, we would have a safe zone for Zeds. Okay, so the fun part. How much ammo did we get in return? 4 full stacks of shotgun AP, my absolute favorite. And we're getting so much 44 rounds, but we're still making back a lot of regular ammo too. Don't care about that. Take that damn recog. I didn't throw that away. Alright, let's put the ammo away real quick. Yeah. Boom. Filled in all those slots. And all the ammo that we had on us is still in the box downstairs. That's why I try to separate it. That way we could actually visually see how much ammo we got back. Because there's all our box ammo and there's what we had left over of loose ammo. So we're technically always breaking even, if not net positive, especially in the 44 area. The game has definitely given us a lot more in that area. Alright, and then magazines, a bunch of tools to sell, a bunch of schematics to sell. Did I just see another stack of ammo? Jesus Christ. Okay, so Molotovs. We never did get the quad pocket schematic. I have not seen that since I think... I don't know. I think I've only gotten it once so far in 2.0. Bunch of canned food, bunch of water, bunch of shit to sell. And what do we got here? It's a shame the XP doesn't matter to us anymore. Now I will say, if I was using shotguns, if I wasn't hurting for XP, I'd be scrapping this for the paper so I can make more ammo. That saves me, because I mean, let's face it, a regular book ain't worth shit to sell anyway. Ain't worth keeping it. Not in my mind, anyway. That's like that. I'd rather have the steel tube part on a ratchet. 600 dukes. We didn't get any hard, cold hard cash this time. That's an actual first, I think. Interesting. But that's kind of sad. Maxed out Demolition Man and grenades ain't even really doing a whole lot. Yeah. If we were to do a trader run, sell everything, scrap that, fuck it. Oh, God. It's not like the trader would sell all the, buy all those anyway, but schematics are getting back up there. Kind of weird, that's all we made. Did we put anything in you? I don't remember. No, we didn't. Okay. So let's grab all the stuff. A lot of that goes back, a lot of that actually goes to the house. Alright, let's close the church down for the last time. Kind of sad. Now, like I said, I mean, I'm not going to delete the game just yet. Because I will do a base tour of it, but... yeah, all that stuff goes back to the house. And like I said, that's what's always killed me, even Legacy. I spend all that time, I get all these resources, and, yeah. I can technically do anything in this game that I want, except for stability. Because I kind of saw myself going into the wasteland and setting up an alternate place for a horde base. But we've gone to the wasteland twice, did job there twice, and we crashed as we were leaving the city. And then we did the desert the night before, same results. So that tells me right now that, yeah, when it comes to this game, I can't do that. Even if I want to stay with this game and play it on my own, I have a feeling that it would crash, even if I wasn't streaming. Nope, Samar! You're not getting the fucking house! That's a 44 prenup! She's always got to show up right at the end. You know that? Every time. She has got to show her ugly mug. But it is a bittersweet, because it's like, man. And like I said, that's the hard part for me. Because again, it's always right about the end of any run is when I finally have my base set and done. And it's kind of sad that way. Yow, yow, yow. There you go. Shut that off. If you don't know, I love hooking it up to a switch. That way I can shut that off, and that way if I'm out here, I'm not accidentally opening the door on me. Because that's the last thing, you get a start fighting out here, and then you accidentally trigger your door and open it up, and they all flood in. It's, you know. I don't know why that beer's in there. Go up here one last time. And ever since we turned off storms, we actually get snow again. So, yeah. I mean, now when we get 2.5, obviously I will go ahead and we'll keep everything on just so we can say that we're doing everything. But when it all comes down to it, I have a feeling we'll end up shutting off storms. I got no wood on me. I don't even have my tools on me. Ah, fuck it. We're at the end. I just want to see the fire one more time. Not so much you. You're an asshole. Plop on the chair. Of course, it'd be better if we had a small little roof. But for what it is. Okay. So scenic. And they probably would like talking to me, but I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be screaming at them or anything like that. It would be civil. Yeah, we got every book except for the quad pocket schematic. That's the only thing that we were missing. Yeah, 44 prenup. Where's the flying chicken right now? He is currently flying into 5.0. So, he's due to land in about 10 years. So yeah, we maxed out. We still got 6 points over, but that's because there's actually nothing that I really give a shit about putting into. We maxed out Perception Mastery. I have no desire to max those out. I mean, like, I guess I could have put a point into Battle Miner. Or maxed out Iron Gut, which I don't really care about. Obviously, healing factor, I avoid like the plague. Hungry and thirsty enough, I don't need that additional shit. We actually took every perk into agility. When it came to intellect build that we used, we didn't use sledgehammers or anything, or well, sledge-o-matics or junk turrets. I need to actually mess around with that maybe sometime in the future. But it just doesn't interest me, to be honest. I don't give a shit. Charismatic nature has no bearing on a single player game. Grease Monkey is pointless to me. Now, maybe an Abandon, that wouldn't be so bad to max it out, but I would have to max out intellect, and I don't see myself maxing out intellect. And 33% cheaper parts doesn't really mean shit to me. If we survive long enough to where we have a wrench to scrap down cars, and we can find some decent loot to keep us going and improve our weaponry, we'll get enough resources to craft a gyrocopter. So I'm not worried about that. Because I will tell you right now, perception is going to be extremely important to us on Abandon. And the main reason is right there. Salvage specialist. Because I don't see us finding a crucible. And while we did get lucky and did get all the Forge Ahead books in that series, yeah, in order to craft that, we're going to need to steal from those cars. And there's so limited amount of cars out there. Because like I said, they reduced the amount in the wasteland and the desert. So, perception is going to be a very important tree for us. And I did think about intellect just to get us to bookworm and photographic memory, which I think I forgot what level that was. I think that was like level 5 or 6. I think that's 9 and 10. I think that's level 8. So I don't know. Because I really don't want to put 8 points into intellect. Or get to level 8 on intellect. But that would be pretty damn beneficial. Every book is very important. That's like our armor is going to be trash. Our armor is going to be actually mixed matched more than anything. But that's if we survive. And if we can get to a point where we have weapons, dire wolves and bears, very, very vital for those red bags. Yeah, that chicken's got to hit orbit about for another 5 years, and then they'll come back down in re-entry. So when those chickens do come down from this series, they will be pre-cooked and tasty. So. Cass, that's another church that we've done. Not too bad. Not too shabby. And like I said, the only thing that I would have done extra would have been a landing pad here. And that would have been elevated. So we could have landed, stepped off, had a ladder system like right here. Well, it would have been right here before I ended up putting the workstations there. But yeah, now we're actually getting snow again with the storms drummed off, so I'm keeping that in mind now. So, obviously, I hope you guys enjoyed the series for what it is, between all the ranting and all that stuff. Yeah, just visualize the chicken coming at me getting into a fist fight with a chicken. I mean, that's a possibility. by my couch. Nice and warm and toasty. This is why I love house flipping. When I finally get to that point where I can actually just focus on building and all that. Or, well, in this case, house flipping. My problem, though, is I keep wanting to go overboard and not just, simplify things. I gotta make things complicated, if you haven't noticed. That's why I even thought about doing a rebuild in novice game many a times. Go to something like Dyersville. Start flipping those houses, because a lot of those houses are the ones that I would like to flip. My problem, though, is when I want to flip a house, I eventually get to a point where I want to utilize it as my own. So it's kind of like catch-22, you know? I'm going to miss this. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me, as always. Now, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I definitely need a break. And Thursday is Thanksgiving. Now, I'm not opposed to starting something Thursday night. But I don't know if I will. I just don't want to. I'm not going to promise that. I'll post something up. I'll post something in Discord as well. Of course, Discord is more reliable as far as getting notifications and all that. Which, if you happen to be here and it's still active, I'll throw that up in chat. But I do post there. Let's see. But yeah, I think this was a pretty good run for what it was. But I will say, I think I'm starting to want to have a goal of seeing 100,000 kills on a series. An actual Hunter Zed. Which was the original thought when I named a series that. Was literally what the name applied. And on Legacy, the goal was 10,000. On this one, it's really not that hard, especially if I'm grinding out jobs. And the thing is, I don't know about you guys, but I don't even need Horde Night. But I am curious of the next series, because our Horde base will be built how I fucking use my Horde base. So I am really curious on how the numbers will match between that and this series. Because like I said, the stun baton was fun. It just doesn't kill anything half the time, so it's kind of detrimental. Because our numbers do go up when I'm using guns more than that stun baton, obviously. But I need food, and I'm pretty sure you guys are sick of me by now. So, obviously, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, obviously, happy Thanksgiving. If you decide to go out on Black Friday, be careful. But you know what? If you gotta beat that 80-year-old chick for that fucking TV, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not encouraging it, but if she squares up on you, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Just saying. If it was Tim Tams, I'd punt a midget over a fence. I don't give a shit. Just saying. Those are my Tim Tams. I'm sorry. And who knows? I do want to do St. Mo's Cathedral at some point. But I don't know, is it always in the wasteland? Because, again, stability, and this is the things that we're going to have to find out when we get 2.5. And see if we still have issues, if they stabilized it and better optimization. opposed to 2.4, but 2.4 has been actually atrocious. And I am kind of tempted, maybe firing up the Shang Tower on this save and record it off camera and maybe do some mini episodes that way. Yeah. It's been a while since I actually did some recordings, and I kind of miss it, not going to lie. I actually love streaming just because I'm able to shoot the shit with you guys and hang out. But I am tempted in trying to get back to doing a little bit of recording here and there. Maybe do some side videos. Try to be a little bit more YouTuber, I guess, in a sense. See how that goes. Yeah. No guarantees. But with that, I've got some chicken wings that are calling my name. I launched them in the air 5 years ago, and they have come down into the KFC box. So, pre-breaded and spicy. So, that's why I like chicken so much. So with that, obviously, hope everything is good. Stay safe. And I will post if I will stream Thursday night or guaranteed Friday night. So take it easy, guys. Appreciate y'all.